All right, Toad?
In the morning when I get up, you are there to pick me up. Coffee, 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 coffee. Beneath the blaze of an eternal sun, we bear the weight of all we've done. For every triumph, our burdens grow. Accustomed seeing the cracks start to show. The golden spires soar so high, yet dim the stars that grace the sky. What price the dream, this endless fight, when weary souls seek peace from blight? The fire burns, but at what cost? In its brilliance, what have we lost? A legacy bright, yet heavy to claim.
Morning. Hello. How was? Alexa, thank you for the bitties earlier. Thank you for the gigantified coffee, I think it was, or tea. I can't remember which one it was now. Thank you for those teas, much appreciated. And we got the D-Trick as well. G'day, hello, how are you? That was it was a coffee. It was a coffee. Yeah, it was a Hatch's coffee, wasn't it? Yeah. But thank you for those, much appreciated. Oh dear, it's Monday again. It's Monday. It's Monday. Oh God, where does the time go? Oh dear. Oh dear, dear, dear. Dear. Coffee for in. Yeah. Well, if that's what you like, that's what you like. Me, it's a tea. I've got a lovely mug of tea. A lovely mug of tea. Hey, tea. Oh, getting close to 21 billion. Ooh, nice. So yes. Yes. I have tea. Because I don't do coffee. Not for me. Thank you very much indeed. But Mondays are great. The chance for a whole new week of fun. Well, there is that as well. Yes. And it is one day closer to the weekend, isn't it? But we're going to crack on because we have Earthlights to find. Our ratio is currently, or our average, should I say, is 1 in 23.167. Which ain't too shabbies. So we can see we can get some more Earthlights today. So yes. Oh, and I have made another change to the stream. And it should be relatively obvious what the change is when you see it. Yes, I did. I came up with an idea yesterday. Just a little teeny weeny idea, just something, a wee bit of fun, hopefully, So, but you have to wait because you won't see it yet. But when you see it, you should notice it. Hopefully you should notice it when you see it. So, right, nothing in this one. Next. There's the blue, gallow blue, the lovely one full of tragic blue, who's in the old YouTubes as well as in the Twitchy Boos. You get a double whammy of the blue. Yay! Oh, if only everyone would do a double whammy, that would be awesome sauce. I know some people can't because of devices, etc. But, if you could, that'd be awesome. Go to the old YouTubes, mute the tab, put the quality to the lowest, and just lurk there, turn off your blockers. Because it'll help me a lot. Because the YouTube numbers have been absolutely shite the last week or so. Barely hitting double digits. So like it, comment, it pushes it up the algorithm. A like and a comment that will go a long way to helping me push the YouTube back up. And talking to YouTubes, I put together 4 of the chill out tunes that I've done for the album I did back to back, as it were. And I strung them all together in one big, massive, long file that I just, fade one into the other. 4 hours, 55 minutes of the older tunes. 4 hours and 55 minutes of tunes with a little animated thing that just loops. And I uploaded that yesterday. That's now up on the music channel. So there's just shy of 5 hours of chill out, synthwave, chill wave, ambient tunes available on Totally Music, so you can just have it on for 4 or 5 hours, and I'm going to try and do more of them. Like that's volume 1, so it'll be volume 2, volume 3, volume 4. It took bloody ages though, because I had to put each track in and then move it over, listen to it, move it, listen, get it to try to blend it in better, not well. Then I had to render it and then upload it, and that took quite a long time. Took over nearly 3 hours to upload the bloody thing because it's like 50 or 60 gig. Why it's quite that big, I don't know, but it was. So anyway, maybe because I did it as a 1080, it would work as a 720, maybe. I don't know. But anyway, I uploaded that yesterday on the old Totally Music, and it's already got 4 views already, and I haven't even promoted it or done anything with it. So, so yes, that's good. So that's what I spent most of yesterday afternoon doing. Yes. How's the garden doing, Alexa? How is the garden? Did you get any more done on Sunday? Or did you have a day off Sunday? Another empty system. This is not doing anything for my ratio. So yes. I had a bit of fun yesterday, hopefully. Well, yeah, I had a bit of fun yesterday. I did a bit of fun doing stuff. Did the old Wally ships, watched the Grand Prix, which was rather good, to say the least. Way more exciting than it has been. And of course, your Max Verstappen. If you're a true F1 fan, yesterday's race was boring. If you're a true F1 fan, according to Max, that's not true racing. That's not true F1. That's not what F1's all about. He hates his new regulations. Mostly because he's losing. More danger state in between bits of rain, now sorted ready for planting. Oh, lovely wubblies. Oh, that's awesome sauce. Yay! Cool. Oh, good. I'm glad you got it sorted. Oh, I love the empty system. Fucking make. Yeah, old Max really doesn't like these new technical regs. So he'd rather basically have DRS trains and no overtaking. So, you know,
There's one thing that stays the same.
twonk.
A comfort
I've got a sneeze brewing now. I've got a sneeze brewing. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I've got a sneeze.
in the morning when I get up. You are there to fix me up.
Whereas Charlie said Charles Leclerc in the race said, I'm having so much fun racing Lewis. And after the race, Lewis said, this is the best race I've had in years, you know. I think a lot of the drivers, according to Mr. Verstappen, a lot of drivers don't like this new regulations. Okay, not from what they've been saying. McLaren don't like him at the moment because they had no cars racing yesterday. So poor McLaren. Aston Martin are still suffering with the old vibration problems. Good morning, Spinal. Ciao, hello, how are yous? Hope you had a lovely weekend.
You are my one true friend.
But yeah, it was a really good race yesterday. The only little niggle was with the front four. Once it got to a certain point in the race, then it kind of bedded in to being what it was. But there was a lot of overtaking in the early stages, and it was overtaking across the field from front to back, which was good.
Taste your bitter bite. You make
And I've seen some people criticising the overtake thing. You like AM, if only because I played as a manager. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's the mind. I got nothing against any team apart from Red Bull, really. And Red Bull is mainly because of Christian Horny Pants. So,
say I depend on you, but without you I feel
so blue.
coffee. When people say
But there are a few teams that are struggling with the new regs. So it's going to be interesting to see how it progresses over the season. And my nose is now bunged up more than a bunged up thing. A lovely wife and you went to the beach to have a walk. Oh, lovely, dude. That's awesome. Well, that's lovely, lovelies. Hope you had a lovely time. That and the drinking and vomit in a can, totally. Yeah, definitely. I'm with you on that one. Oh, really? Oh.
always know
Oh, I didn't know that. I don't watch football. I don't pay attention to the football, so.
spirits high with every single
Oh, that try. I was naughty yesterday. I was a bit naughty yesterday. The dono that Spinal dropped in, I spent that yesterday on
it's on you
a pack of Diet 7-Up and a pack of donuts. So I bought, I was a bit naughty yesterday. I treated myself. 4 or 5. Once I called a fish alive. And I still have 2 donuts to consume. I'll have one on the next tea break, and I'll have the other one at lunchtime. Yay! But yeah, more donuts. Yeah, donuts. Doo-doo-ba-doom. Ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-boom. And I noticed you got the bank sorted out, Alexa. I'm sure I must have said thank you for the resub. I'm sure I must have said thank you for the resub. So yeah, but that's like all that sorted. Oh, and I put a request in for another game, and a key for another game. I won't say what, but yeah, I put a request in for another game. So yeah, that'll be a surprise coming up. A surprise game, potentially, if I get the key. Still waiting to hear back about the other ones, but I would have heard by now. I would have thought if I was going to get them. I know, sorted, geezer, sorted. So, but you never know. You never know. And there's another game I saw posted. Actually, no, did I Yeah, no, I did put a request in for that one, didn't I? I did put you on it. I did put a request in for that one, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah. There's 2 I put a request in for. 2 I put a request in. So I'll keep them onto me at, because not any other reason than just having a bit of drama, a little bit of suspense. Oh, he's got a new game. What could it be? What could it be? Yeah, I'm never going to get a Moto 25 one, am I? Although that is available on old Amazon to play via web browser, which is weird. Yeah, so I put a request in for 2 more keys. So we'll have to see if we get them. If we do, we do. If we don't, we don't. It's that simple, isn't it, really? I need 4 next 4. If you don't try, you're never going to know. So maybe if I get one of them, we might be doing that Wednesday. I don't know what else to do Wednesday. I could still do Foundation, maybe, but we'll see. So yeah, we'll have to see. Oh, the Halloween album. Yay. Stayed for spice. I've been doing some other tunes as well alongside the Farhaven one. These are just like chill out stuff. Another I'm going to want to do 4 albums that are all linked together. Just chill out synth wave tunes. Yeah, so just ambient stuff. Just you can just listen to it, have as a noise in the background. So yeah. Well, I've got all the credits. I might as well bloody use them, mightn't I? I'll only get to waste otherwise. Paid for them. Might as well use them. I mean, I was thinking of maybe, possibly, doing it's like a Saturday afternoon redeem, where we could just make up a silly songs or something, just for shits and giggles. But I don't know if that would be a thing. If that'd be a good thing. I spend half an hour or something, do like making silly tunes while we play Elite. Banjos and bagpipes sort of thing, but So I've got all these credits, I might as well use them. It doesn't have to have lyrics necessarily. Or what we could do is, if we want to have lyrics, everyone can put one line in. So, you'd say yes, okay. So, everyone could have one line that they want in the song, as long as it's not particularly rude, tongue in cheek, yes. Silly Suno Saturdays, yeah. We could do that maybe, yeah. Or Sausage Suno Saturdays. I don't know. But yeah, tongue in cheek would be fine. But if it's rude, I might probably reject it just because. Dum boom. But yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Yeah. Okay. There's something for you to interact with. Oh, yeah, a little bit of a chat interaction. Rude, no. Full ball Scott, yes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Tongue in cheek, innuendo, yeah. No worries with that one. No worries with that one at all. But next. Yeah, I've got no problem with that. But yeah, we'll leave the rude out of it. So, yeah. Okay, I can maybe think about come up with something for that then. I was trying to try and do different things to just, lift it up a bit, I still believe Bond could have written the best Carol movie ever. Most probably, possibly, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? We'll never know. We'll never know. So go on and lay it on me then. What would his Carry On movie have been? Because you must have an idea in that brain of yours. Now you're having to think, aren't you? Now put you on the old spot. I thought you had something ready to roll with. Right, and I think this one's next. Night fall and bow, 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 bow. Oh, and I even managed to do me peanuts last night as well. There you go. That's how good I was. I was well good yesterday. I still think I've got to come down with something. Your nose shouldn't be this blocked and snotty. Really shouldn't be. I'm feeling better than I did. I mean, I don't ache anymore after Thursday's exertions. I had excursion. Hang on, I had exertions while I was doing an excursion. Yeah, Moin Bernard. Hello, bud. Nice to see you. Nice. Hey, diddlings. Are you good? Are you wells? Hope you are. Nice to see you. Nice. Yeah, I don't ache anymore. My muscles have all gone. Oh, I'm all healed now. Oh no! Oh dear! Is that all the old the pollen and everything? I'm guessing. Oh bugger! Well, I hope you feel better, bud. Feel better soon. So never did others just okay. Well, maybe it's worth doing one. Possibly find out for sure. At least if you know, then you can try and do things to counter it. Right, Neil Price in that one. My nightfall anthem. It's the Matt. Good morning, sir. Hello, and how are you? I hope you had a lovely, wonderful weekend. Good day, welcome. Nice to see you to Susan's. Nice. It's the Matt. It's the Mr. Matt G. The boxel, dude. The boxel. We're still at 1 in 24.3. So we're still good. We're still good on the boxel. We've had 6 Earthlucks so far. So I'm still confident it's going to be a good one until it proves me otherwise. But it's nice to see it. To see it's nice. Yes, Matt. We haven't got no Dan yet. He may still be asleep. Who knows? Who knows where the Dan is? Hopefully so. I mean, we've had we've been 147 systems. Right. So here's a little thing for you. When I fired up a call this morning, I went on to box stats. I had no error messages at all. Excuse me. I now have a database error detected review logs. So it's popped back again. Don't know what the error is, but it's got an error. So I am running the latest version you sent me as well. I will do it right now. Boxel slash data folder. I'll just zip it all up. It's easier, quicker in it. Just zip the whole thing up. Zip. Boxel stats. Just to confirm, I am on 190.368. That's the one I'm on currently. Sent. What I might do, if I delete the log file, that'll just recreate it from scratch again, won't it? Correct? Because that'll get rid of all the past ones then, won't it? Or I might just rename it, possibly. Rename that old. Okay, so I've renamed it old. That should now generate new ones. That way it'll just, we'll have less crud in it, so. I'm not a big fan of the F1 engine regs as they are. I get that similar to peak errors, yeah. You're not a Max fan on it, are you, Les Bernard? It's racing again. There's actually cars racing. There's cars overtaking each other and then overtaking them, again. They're actually having a race rather than a parade of cars going around a track. It was exciting watching it yesterday. Lewis and Charles, side to side, a little kiss, as Lewis said. And then, racing fighting for the lead, overtaking, going around a few corners, getting back again. Racing across the whole field from front to back. Cars, battling each other. One trying to go around outside to get the cut back from the corner. It was exciting. It was entertaining. It was fun. Which it hasn't been for years. Good. I'm glad. But what does that make a difference? Why does that matter? Why does that matter? Why does it matter that they can't go full speed down the straights? What does that do to make it bad? Because I can't see why it's a problem. Just because they don't go full speed down the straights, they have to lift off a little bit to charge the battery. I'm not sure why that's a bad thing. Yeah, it's created a new log file now. Cool. Yeah, sweet new log file. Because I don't get the argument that it's bad because they have to lift off a little bit. Welcome back, Dietrich. It's tactics for a new set of regs. They have to adapt to how the cars work now with the 50-50 split and the battery and the boost and the overtake. I just don't get why that's an issue, personally. Why am I doing one? I don't want one. I want 2 and 3. 2 and 3. This is how the car. This is the technical regs. This is what we have, and it's made the racing better. It's actually made it a race again. Oh, yeah, that was funny though. Yeah, that was funny. Yeah. Dad's in the house. Dad's in the house. Dad's in the house. We've got the damn Mac collective. Whoop whoop. Hey, Bird Chief. G'day, dude. Welcome in. Hello and how are you? I enjoyed the drag race down the straights as fast as we can go. Had a break to get the overtake done. But that's what it is, though. But they've got more. They've got other options now. They've got the boost, the overtake, that they got from the battery. It's different strategies and tactics they've got to play now. It's not all about straight line speed anymore, or no drag. There's other things that have come into play which they've got to learn over the season, how to do these things. So it's just different tactics and strategies. That's all. The day of having the fastest car in a straight line is kind of over, which I think could be good because it plays into different strategies of how good the driver is, not just how fast the car is. When do I deploy the battery? Yes, exactly. Race is no longer determined by qualifying is a vast improvement. I agree with that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Qualifying is always going to be important. Always will be. But look at what happened. Oh, he's off straight for it. No worries. I still need to watch that, of course, but I don't feel the battery matters that much. Because I agree with the 100%. Well, we all have opinions about it, but at the end of the day, no matter what any of us think, those are the regs we've got to live with for the next 4 or 5 years. So just enjoy the racing. Why can't my mobile have a battery F1 car? Which answer is quick. Well, because you don't accelerate like you would. But the casual viewer, it's not good to see a car get slow or full throttle. I don't know, Bernard. I don't know. I think it would just be a case of people to, like with any changes, they'll get used to it. Trying to explain like the active aero, and the downforce and stuff to people, why cars, the racing is better handily. Shanghai was fun, yes, but they're not that much slower than they were last year. But Suzuka will be interesting, and Suzuka will definitely be interesting because the cars are smaller and more nimble. I mean, those Suzuka's a very narrow track. So will Suzuka be better? Yeah, I know you did. Yeah, I know you did. Yep, because there's no Middle East races for obvious reasons. Only number 2, number 3. But I'm liking what we've got so far. I'm liking it, We've had 2 races where there's actually been racing. None of this, cars just in a line because they can't overtake because DRS. Never want to go back to that. Never want to go back to that stuff. Okay. Is it Max doing one of those? He's coming up soon. Did I not see that Max has signed up for one like the long races or something? I mean, I can see Max leaving Formula 1 soon and just going into doing endurance racing and whatnot full time. That's what I thought he was. Yeah, I knew I saw something. Yeah. You're doing the iRacing 12 hours of... Oh, really? Wow. Okay. Yeah, I knew I saw something about him doing like a long race or something. So, but I can quite easily see him leaving Formula 1 and going off and doing that. Yeah. After everything that's happened with Red Bull over the last couple of years, and now with he's clearly not happy with that car. That car yesterday was just not happy. It was snapping. It was he was losing grip. He was really having to fight that car a lot. So yeah. He's won 4 championships. Would another team snap him up if he was available? Possibly, most probably, yeah. Why would you want Max? But then, if you look at his history in Red Bull and that second car, it's pretty clear that they built the car around Max rather than around 2 drivers. Because it's pretty much every other driver that's gone in that second car has failed. Even though they've been good enough to be in F1, they've done well enough to get the seat, but as soon as they get that seat, their performance suffers. I mean, look at what's his face? Lawson. 2 races and he's out. I mean, why put him in the first place? Yuki. How long did Yuki last? Not long. Most of the season. Albon didn't last. If Max wins endurance as well, he's got a better claim. Yeah, totally, yeah, because he's done over multiple disciplines, which is fair enough. Like Jim Clark, he's one of the greatest racing drivers of all time because he raced in pretty much every race category there was at the time. He travelled all over the world. He did F1, he did Indy, etc. So yeah. Do what you enjoy. I think Max would enjoy doing that a lot more. I think Lewis is that too old to go and do that now, possibly. But Lewis wants his 8th World Championship, and then I think Lewis will quit. I think he will retire. In Clark Graham Hill's era, that was more normal, to be fair. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, he did. It's too realistic. Yeah, no, indeed. But the fact is, they did it, and they were successful in those other the other races. You reckon? I don't know. We'll see. It's one of those things, isn't it? If they can get, they're close to Mercedes, and there are suggestions that the compression temperature thing that's coming in soon might, maybe reduce Mercedes' power a little bit, possibly. We'll have to see what the next 2 seasons bring, and then we'll go from there. So you'll leave that just before they get the car right, or Charles will beat him at that point. Well, you could be right. You might be wrong. We don't know. The future is not yet written. But the fact that they were racing yesterday, the two of them, and they both seemed to enjoy it, and Lewis got another podium. Morning them all. Hello, dude. How was? Nice to see you. Nice. Welcome in. And you could see that he was happier. You could see it in his eyes that he was like, yeah, I'm having fun. I'm enjoying this. Yeah. Well, double podium because he got a podium on Saturday, didn't he, in the sprint? Didn't he? Did he get a podium on Saturday? Did he? Can't remember. But it was nice to see Bono up there with him as well. And then Jules said, Kimi, Bono, Lewis. I did think it was funny that Toto said he's still a Ferrari driver. No, Swiss don't count anyways. They do count. So, was it Charlie who got podium then? But we'll see what happens as the year progresses. Obviously changes are going to come in. They're going to do bring in upgrades and stuff, and the rules might be tweaked a little bit and whatnot. So yeah. But we shall see. There must have been Charles got thing with you getting. I forgot. I've slept since then. But I've got MotoGP this weekend. Yes. Oh yeah, I don't know if you noticed when they were doing the thing on the podium, and they announced Kimi. They announced him as Kimi Räikkönen. Oh, poor kid. And the winner is Kimi Räikkönen. No, he did get a podium. He got a third. Jules got a first, Charles got a second, and Lewis got a third on the sprint race. Yeah, he did get a podium. He's had 2 podiums for Ferrari. Yeah. He did. Yeah, so Kimi Räikkönen won the Chinese Grand Prix yesterday, according to the announcer. Could well be, yeah, I know, yeah, but yeah, when was the last time Kimi Räikkönen ever, was it, poor kid, wins his first Grand Prix in his second season in F1, and he gets announced as Kimi freaking Räikkönen. I was watching it, I just didn't notice. I just saw it was on a tweet later on. Yeah, that's like 9 years ago. 9 years. You know, a long time ago. It's nearly a decade. Well, it is. That's nearly 10 years. That's nearly a decade ago. That's a long time, dude. The older you get, the longer that is, you know, because you haven't got much left. Hey, Bray, take your day, dude. Hello, how are yous? How bees? Have you finished the Babylon 5 yet? Is the Babylon 5 yet finished? And McLaren, oh, poor McLaren. What do you mean hurt you? I'm only being honest. It's not as if it was like last week, is it? Oh dear, I don't know. Oh. Okay, so okay, if you don't think that's long ago, then Lewis Hamilton joined Formula One in March 2007. March 18th, 2007. So in 2 days' time, Lewis Hamilton will have been in Formula One for 19 years. Not yet, but I know why the Satari lights were starting. The fuckers and the Satari deserve what they got. Well, yeah. So... oh, poor Barnard. Yeah. See. So look. So next March, is Lewis's 20th year in Formula One, dude. 20th year. 20 years in F1. And Kimi Antonelli is the youngest Formula One driver to score pole position for Grand Prix as well. So yeah, he's the youngest driver in Formula One history to score pole position for a Grand Prix. Yeah. Poor Bernard. Oh dear. Oh, tea break time in a minute. Cool. I'm going to go make a break in a minute. I have a cup of tea and all I can have a donut. Num 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 num. Right, okay, we've got to go to number 1. Right, now I want you to all channel your inner Earth-like, because I want to find lots of Earth-likes today. The boxel's been good to me over the last few streams, so I want more Earth-likes, please. So channel those Earth-likes. Ba, 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 da, ba. Yes, rock noises, yes. This is my what? No, hang on. Hang on. It's House of the Blood one. This is one. Yeah, I thought it was like Tale of 13 Curses for like Friday the 13th. You know, that's what inspired it in the old Friday the 13th. You know, unlucky. You know. Whatnot. So I thought I'd do an old album based around, curses and whatnot and things, supernaturalism. They call it Tales from the Blood Moon, where the narrator is cursed to tell these stories. And there's 13, curses, 13 stories. Each one's got its own vibe and feel and whatnot, so high voltage hex, etc. I'm now in the middle of working on a new one, a power metal sci-fi opus. We're in the middle of working on that one. This has been fun to do. I have to send constantly the other versions to see what he thinks. I won't bother with words because it's too early on a Monday morning and people won't play it. So I won't bother with words this morning unless you specifically want me to put words on. But there's only 13 of you here, so 14 of you here, so there's no point. There's not enough people to play it. We'll do it maybe for lunchtime instead. But we will have Lemon Online today. We will have an exciting time of Lemon Online. Although... they did. Yeah, they did a preview showing, and they went, nah. So I have some Lemon Online. I've mostly got enough to last a week, I think. Maybe possibly enough to last a week. Let's just see how it goes. But I'm getting low now. I'm running out. Yeah. In the preview, they said no. Yes, it's an animated series of Firefly. They're going to do an animated version of the Firefly. They just need to find a home. They've got the scripts. They've got the go-ahead from the rights holders. Josh has given his blessing. Blah, 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 blah. But they're going to do an animated series. Yeah. Damn, I forgot. How did I see the floor? You need to DSS nuked. Use your detailed surface scanner. And then you can use the biome thingy there, the biome map filter thingy jiggy. I kissed to the tuba, so they're in my place. Yeah, animated. That was the big announcement. They're going to bring Firefly back as an animated series.
I'm getting some vibes.
Get some vibes. Well, you hope it's going to be good. You hope it's going to be good. Right, here we go. Right, break time coming up in a minute. So I'm going to go make a cup of tea shortly. My book. It'd be a perfect opportunity to go and take a quick break yourself, but don't be long, because I won't be long myself. I'm the very model of an exobiologist in space. Yeah, you need to use your detailed surface scanner nuke. Map the planet, and if there's any biologicals or geologicals, you get like the little map filter on it, and you can then spit back and forth between those. If I can find a biological, I'll show you if you want. Little of my finds. I need a life for you. Got nothing to spot. Next. This is really killing my average, this is. 1 in 25 now. Come on. Yeah. When you're FSSing, it will show you on there in the top right corner if there's any. And also, if you're using the excellent BioInsights plugin for ED Observatory Core, that'll also tell you when you're FSSing whether you've got anything or not. It's every place. In bacterium and cactoida, I make my case. My knowledge of receptor, from Umbrox to Conditivus, and stratum types like Exudatus, is both wide and inclusive. Aroniamus limaxis, cucumicis, and I'm just now wondering with the old F1, Have Red Bull got anything in them to come back? And what about McLaren? Because they've not had a good start to the season at all. Oscar hasn't, missed both, the first two races. Lando's missed one race. So they've missed a massive chunk of points for the Constructors' Championship. 75 points they've missed out for the Constructors' Championships. Yeah, it's very heavy, especially at the start of the season. I mean, the only good thing is, for McLaren, is it can't get much worse. Well, I suppose it could if, in fact, they have another shitty weekend in Suzuka. But, hopefully the way is up. Yes, and 3 did not start. So that's, and from last year, they've been on, a cock and a walk. How the mighty have fallen. I know, right? It's crazy, Yeah. But if they can't get that car on the track, they're going to fall further and further behind in the constructors. They're going to come a point where they won't be able to catch back up. I need to do 7. When I get back, I've got a donut to consume as well. Right, I'm going to go and take a quickie break. So, grab a snack, nip through. I'll be back with you in a minute or two.
Stars don't mourn, they do not see. They shine like wounds that never close. But still I cast what's left of me into their cold eternal glow. No flame, no tomb, no last word. Just echoes bruised by time and despair. The salt remains, the rest is blurred. You were and still are never there. Salt of the stars, ashes of time, I offered what I could not heal. Bright and indifferent, they align. These tears are not yours, but they are still mine. And when the stars forget my face and time dissolves what grief once knew, the salt will linger in its place, a trace of love the stars withdrew. Salt of the stars, ashes of time. These tears are not yours, but they are still
I'm back on it. Hello. Inara doesn't know what system I'm in. What do I do? What do you mean? Well, Inara's only as good as information's uploaded to it. So Inara's not real time as far as this. I mean, I don't know, unless you use like EDMC maybe. Because normally Inara only just reads your the logs from Frontier. But well, yeah, but if you're out exploring, it won't know about it, because if it's a brand new system, like this system I'm in here, won't exist in Ignara because no one's ever been here before. It can't know something that hasn't been explored. So if I put the system into Ignara right now, it go, no, don't know about it. The third-party tools are only as good as the information that's been uploaded to them. Yeah? If you jump into a system that no one's ever been to before, it can't know about it. It's that simple. If you upload your log files, doesn't matter. If that information hasn't been uploaded to Inara, it won't know about it. There's people who play the game who don't upload data. They don't use any tools connected into the EDDN and stuff. So just because it has first discoveries doesn't mean to say that it's been populated to, the third-party networks like the EDDN and whatnot, or EDSM or wherever. So it could have been discovered, 6 years ago. Possibly, or yeah, if it reads your logs, it would. Yeah, if it reads your logs, and then you've got it connected to things, then yes, it should do. But that would take time to propagate through all the third-party tools. It's not instant necessarily. It may well be you've only got ED architects to upload, every hour or something. I don't know. The third-party tools are only as good as the information that's been uploaded to them. If no information is uploaded, they don't know. It's that simple. Ba 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 ba. Being in the crush. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, it might also might not upload the storage either. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It depends what you've got, how things are set up and whatnot on it. It all depends on the settings of the program, or what you're telling it to do, and when you're getting it to do it. Got some things there. Earth-like, 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 Earth-like. Ba-da-ba-ba. So with ED Discovery, I can tell it to upload to things like the ED, DN, EDSM, etc. And I only get mine to upload to EDSM. So, okay, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Alexa. Thank you. So it only does your current log file whenever you run it, whenever you run the program, by the sounds of it. Then. Oh, there you go. Yeah. So yeah, there you go. Even more information. I mean, if it goes on to EDSM, I don't know if that propagates to other places. I don't know if other things read EDSM or not. And if they do, how often do they poll it for data, for information? Okay, I've got to do 5 and 6, 5 and 6, 5 and 6. Well, there you go then, there you go. So, yeah, yeah. I don't know if Spanish reads EDSM or not. But if what I'm about to say, maybe it doesn't. Because I only upload my stuff to EDSM. It doesn't go, I don't load it up to anything else, anywhere else. Is it slowly dying? Wow. I don't know if they maintain it anymore, are they? I don't know if they're doing anything with it. If it's just like basically just in maintainer mode. Used to, but it's not so back because of quite data. Fair enough. Well, I don't download anything from EDSM. That'll never end. So I upload to EDSM. I don't load to Inara. When I don't send events to ED Astro. I don't send anything to EDN either. So yeah, my information pretty much goes nowhere. Your slow start of my elite. Oh, what is your elite mega project then, Nuked? What's that then? What's your elite mega project? Well, if I upload it everywhere, then there's a potential that people could go and nick it before I go and sell it. Isn't there? So why would I give that opportunity out there to have the things that I found? Someone else go, oh, I'm going to go out there. Ba, ba, ba. Nobody cares. And besides which, all the data I've got, I can't be uploaded now because they don't do historical data. So, not travelling 20 years ago, brain I thought I discovered. Well, you never know. Some people would. Okay, it's more than enough to just go yourself. Well, I know. Maybe I'm just being a little bit, cynical. Maybe. It's the wonderful Tucker. How are you, dude? How are you? You well? You good? Lovely to see these. To see you. Lovely. The wonderful, lovely Tucker. Lurking while working. Cheers, bud. Appreciate the lurks because it all helps. Every little single helps. A lurk here, a lurk there. You know, helps with the numbers because the numbers have been shite. Let's be honest, they have been shite. Well, it's good news. There are good news. Our energy prices should be dropping in April because the government is basically kicking off and dropping the prices by 130 quid. And I'm on a fixed tariff with Octopus, but they're going to put the discount on from April, and my prices are fixed until June 2026. The data center is getting released, is it? Yeah. Yeah, and back to the studio. Yeah, we're done with it, and that was the news. So yeah, from April, energy prices should be cheaper. Well, I know. Yeah. Although how that's, got anything to do with it, I don't know. Because what oil do we burn over here? A few weeks before your tower ends, we'll send you options for the year ahead. Any fixed price options at the real cost of buying energy that day. It changes frequently, especially during volatile periods like this. You always have the option of flexible octopus, available tariff protected by the energy price cap. The cap won't reflect the recent spike until July at the earliest, and octopus is consistently priced below the cap. Well, no comment on that one, Bernard. No comment on the old politics. Yes, we can't ditch natural gas. We can't, because heat pumps are just stupid. I've got nowhere to put a heat pump, and I'm in a one up, one down. So how'd that work? And then, all new radiators, can't afford that. Any piping that might need to be replaced, can't afford that. So where's all the money supposed to come from? Where are you supposed to put all the gear? Not everyone can do heat pumps. Heat pumps are overblown shite, in my opinion. Go back to the North Sea. Anyway, enough of that. Moving on. Right, can I be tea in a minute? Can I be donut? I'm going to take a few minutes to nosh a donut, so you have to bear with me, because otherwise they'll go off. They'll go stale. I bought them yesterday, fresh. And did your question earlier as to the flavour? Well, they're donut flavoured. They're donuts. They're donut flavoured. We jam in them. Raspberry jam. But they're donut flavoured. Right, we've done that one. Next. They're jam donuts. Now that's the filling. That'd be the filling. But the donuts are donut flavoured. The filling is jam. So jam filled the donuts. Ba-bow, ba-bow. Do, 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 do. And they've done more digging up the road for the power. So yeah, they're still out there digging up trying to locate and fix the power fault, which is good. As long as I don't keep the power while I'm streaming, that would not be fun. Ba-bow. 17 Earth-like. Earth-like. That didn't work. It worked one day. Definitely.
I'm getting some vibes.
Look, we've got the vibes. We're getting the vibes. Getting plenty of vibes. Now we just need the earth likes to go with the vibes. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, I'm getting hungry now because I've got a donut to consume. Donut. Don't get them that often, but I thought sod it. Lovely Spinal dropped me a $5, so I thought feck it. I'm going to treat myself. So I did. Got an 8-pack of Diet 7-Up because they were like on Nectar price. That was $3.50, and then the donuts are $1.30, so less than a $5. So woohoo! Right, next. Get in, boy, get in. As they say somewhere in Tasmania. Whee, balls, but don't fall down. Do 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 do. Ba ba be da dum. Bow bow bow. But yes, I had a little treat yesterday. So 3 donuts yesterday, 2 today. Hit with claim restricted, new claim available tomorrow. Hey, what? What's that on there, Nick? What's that on? Claim restricted, new claim available tomorrow. What, you trying to colonise something? A step's okay, I think, Spinal. Chances are then that means that someone's claimed the system and no one else can use the contact at there for 24 hours. So if you're the person who finishes the system, you know, the first station in the system, you've got 24 hours before anyone else can use this colony contact there. That a station you're trying to claim do the beacon from, it must have been someone else's system they've recently claimed in the last X hours or something. I didn't sleep too bad, thanks Spinal. Didn't sleep too bad. Slept all night last night. Woke up at 5 this morning, so that wasn't too bad. But they put a cooldown in on it in effect.
My mother thanks you. My father thanks you.
The Digital Oasis. Hello, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in.
I thank you.
Much appreciated. Welcome invaders. Hello, how are you? I be Fiery of the Toad. I'm doing a bit of exploration around the Milky Ways, looking for the old Earthlights and anything else that's cool. We've got to do up to A6. Okay, A6. But welcome invaders, welcome in. Just got 200 plus extra commanders who've got us under players. Okay. Where are they? Where are these 200 commanders? Well, thank you for that. Much appreciated. What was I up to in Old Elite Dangerous? What was you doing? What was you doing? How well did you do it? So I've got to do 3, 3A, 4, 5 and 6. How many we've got in here? Oh, we'll do the whole system. Boom, 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 ba-ba-da-ba, boom. But it was because people were claiming it, doing about stream or system sniping. Oh yeah, to 20 point. Okay, cool. Well, have fun with that. Enjoys. Hope you're having fun with it. Doom, doom, doom. Found lots of cool things. Yeah, people were worrying about, oh, someone sniped my system from me. Yeah, so they put in a 24-hour cooldown thingamajiggy. So you, the system architect, can use the beacon or buy any other beacon, but everyone else has to wait 24 hours. So people can't snipe your system. Although how someone can snipe something that isn't yours in the first place. But I wanted that system. I was building a chain out to it, yeah. But it is what it is. That's what that's for. That's what it sounds like anyway from what you said. So I'm out in the galaxy doing my own little jaunt around the galaxy. Going here, going there, going everywhere. Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. How are you having fun with the old, the Distant Worlds expedition then? I'm guessing you must be. Oh, hang on. We want number two. Number two. Now, how is my tea cool enough to drink? Yeah, that's the question. So a nice one to colonise if I could. It's a neutron orbiting the main star with an Earth-like world with the world moon. Oh, that's funky. That's cool. Or maybe one day you will be able to. The way people are spreading out at the moment, it's like crazy. It'd be crazy, crazy.
My mother thanks you.
Oh, cheers for the fun, dude. So much,
father
please.
Thanks you.
Much
My
appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
sister thanks you. And I thank you.
At the moment, I am here. And I'm headed out towards there. Over there somewhere. Another vibes. Oh, cheers, buddy. Thank you much indeed. I do try to have chill vibes. You know, just cool, chill, no chaoticness and whatnot. Just cool, chill, relaxing. So I'm glad you feel the vibes. Ah, cool. Cheers, mate. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I shall have to try and see if I can pop in and say hello in the mornings or lurk, but it's always awkward because I'm busy doing things before, you know, getting ready to go live as it was. But cheers, thank you much indeed. Spread the love indeed. Spread the love. Yes. Yum yums. That. Still tired though. But we've got a nice week of weather coming up, hopefully, for sure. It's 4 AM. Yeah, so yeah, no, you go and get some sleep, dude. You go get some sleep. I know what it's like. You finish streaming, you're either hungry, tired, or both. Yeah, but thank you again for the raid. Much appreciated. And bringing your peeps over. Have a good one, and catch you soon, hopefully. Cheers, bud. Thank you. Right back at yous. So we got. There's so many things in the system to map. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and there's only 9 bodies, as it were. I'm doing the whole system. It makes more sense. Makes more sense to map the whole system because I'm doing 6 out of 9, which is more than 50% of the system. Map the lot. You get a little bit of an extra bonus for it as well if you're the first one to do it, if I remember rightly. It's not a lot, but you know, every little helps. Dink dink. Right, okay, right. What I am going to do though, because I can't do this one-handed for half an hour. I need 2 hands for this job. It's such a big job. I'm going to take a few mins to nosh on this delectable jam donut. If I'm making you feel hungry, I won't be, because I'm going to have a jam donut. A lovely, lovely jam donut. So I might be able to do it. Yeah, might be able to manage it. Might be able to manage it, he says. Confidently. Let's see if I can fly a spaceship, map the system while eating a donut without getting sugar everywhere. Because that's the key. That's the key thing. Not getting sugar everywhere. No, I'm not. Oh god, no. Hell no. No way. I'm not that excited. Or to try and wind you lot up. So Whee! Balls, but they don't fall down. I'm going to eat it before my tea gets cold as well. So I can have a bit of tea while I'm eating the donut. Oh, that's lovely. Lovely bubblies. But yeah, I've got to think about what to stream Wednesday. Could do some more Foundation. Might have a new game to do, maybe. If we're lucky. Ash should be so lucky. Lucky in love. If only. Live gardening? No. No, Monty, there will not be live gardening, bud. One, because I'll be doing as little gardening as possible. And two, that would require having a wireless camera, which I don't have. And good morning, good day, hello, and how are you? Besides which, that would be really boring. Get an old VCR camcorder that should do a trick. Well, yeah, it could do the trick, but I'm not going to do it. So, it ain't going to happen. It'd be boring anyway. It would just be me just, digging the holes and putting things in the ground and cover it up again. I mean, this is dull enough, but this would be even more dull. I'm not a gardener. Someone like Alexa, if Alexa did that, that'd be awesome. Because Alexa's really into gardening, greenhouse and everything. That'd be really cool watching something like that. But you wouldn't want to watch me doing gardening, it'd be boring. Nom nom nom. Just been me looking at lots of mint plants, that's all. Changing the subject completely. From Fanatical, the online key seller. We are aware Crimson Desert is currently out of stock for pre-orders. We are working on restocking this title. Brief spurts of activity, waiting for things to go while dealing with weeds. Well, it'd be more interesting than me doing that, Alexa. So apparently they've run out of digital keys. see. Five. So you wouldn't do a go all out Tishmars then, or Charlie Donnock? I will do a boost in a minute. Just finishing last of this donut off. Ah.
In the silence of the night, you come through the shadows. You're the spark, a steady.
Right, donut has been consumed. You have one more left. That'll be for later. Nom nom nom.
I can't leave. You hold the stars like they used to keep. A guiding light.
Right, talking about it, I'm out Thursday to see the parents. Well, that's the idea. That was the idea, dude. That was the idea, to make you hungry by talking about donuts.
Every step your hand is holding mine. Through the
So I'm out Thursday to see the parents. They said, if you're coming round, do you want to go to Macros? I said, do I? So we're going to Macros on Thursday.
night, the sky, and I know that
They're going to treat me to some bits.
no matter how near or far, every heartbeat I
And they got a couple of friends who own a garden centre. So on the way back, we're going to pop to the garden centre and they're going to get some bits as well. See if they've got any mint plants in stock. And get some of the blood bone and fish fertiliser. And then my dad said, I said about having things on the wall. And he said, well, maybe I can make you some trellises. You can put like the plant pots on, and the tubs, rather than having them screwed into the wall. I was worried about the weight pulling the wall, Shouldn't do, but but if we have a trellis, which is then taking the weight, that can be attached to the wall possibly, and then the plant pots can go, or the plant tubs can go on the trellis, so the load is more evenly distributed. And then as the plants grow, they can grow above the wall, and then anything that walks past it, like a cat, will brush against the plants and release the smell, and they go, ugh, and they run away. See, that's the cunning plan. That's the cunning plan, Bruce. So we've done into do 6, 7, and that's it. 6 and 7. 6 and 7. Okay, cool. Lovely. So yes. So hopefully I might get some more mint plants. I've got 2 big tubs to fill up. I need to get some more compost and some gravel to put in the bottom of them. Oh, okay. I might do that more apt to BS acronym fields. Bullshit. Or either bullshit or bloody shite, one of the two. Right. I'm sorry, Matt. I'm sorry. I don't mean to put you through all this. If it's just one person that's having a problem, it's, and it's, you're just doing it to fix it for me, then I wouldn't bother. I'll just say, look, deal with it. And I'll say, okay, because I'm a edge case, as it were. Right, so currently on 368. I'm going to kill that. Okay, this is 1638 we're going on to. Bullshit, bloody stupid, bollocksy shit. Well, I don't know which one it is. Okay, so it's running that now. Okay, so I'm now on 193.1638. And it doesn't show any log errors. In edge case, but others could potentially encounter. You can't be the only person with that over a network share. I don't know. It's possible that I could be, but is it improbable that I am? But I'm the only one who reports it, mainly because I know you. I mean, is it worth you asking on the EDO Discord, maybe? If anyone else is using it as a network over a network share, possibly. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it or not. So, but the error message has disappeared. I haven't got the red error message on boxel stats at the moment. That's much more likely. Okay. So I shall. Will it now? Will it maybe it might take a jump for it to kick in. This is not going to do anything now until I jump. So I'll see if it pops up on the next jump. Do 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 do. One thing it hasn't done is it had done in the past. It would say full scan system visited 155, full scan 154, where it wouldn't detect that I'd actually fully scanned the system. Yeah, I had, and it's done that a couple of 3 times in different boxels, but it hasn't done that so far. So maybe that's cleared one little problem up, possibly.
Go ahead.
Who's that?
Make
Oh,
my day.
Matt Torres, another Matt. Hello, welcome, Matt. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Lurk if they want, chat if they feel like it. But good day, hello, and how are yous? Have you got up your wells? Hi. But we're still 1 in 25.8 on the old Haver Ridge. So I don't think it's too shabby. If I hit 1 in 50, then I'll most be thinking about quitting. At some point, you should have read just in case I missed a data. Okay, right. Okay, well, we'll do it now then. We'll stop it. We'll stop it. We'll do a read all before we jump into the next system. Yeah, do it now. Well, I might as well do it now. It's too late now. Yes, when you FSS a system, it will tell you on there, and you can then go to the system map and go to planetary information. It will tell you if there's anything on there you can get to. So that one, but in this case, there's nothing on there because it's not landable. Yeah. Well, when I do a jump, we'll do it through the FSS and see what's on there. It doesn't take long to do it. It doesn't take long. No worries. Do 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 do. But you can only see the materials if it's the planet's landable that you can get on. Yeah, otherwise it won't show anything. It's either non-atmospheric or thin atmospheres. What's this? Going on all the Twitter.
Silver light, so cold and clear.
Do 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 do. Bottom.
Face I hide.
Alright, how are we diddlings? Diddlings. We're about a third of the way through, so yeah. I suppose we could have done the read all on a break, but you know, too late now. Although there will be another break come up in a minute. But I could go make a cup of tea. Tea. And no one has yet made any observations about the thing that changed. But the thing did change, but no one's mentioned anything yet. Which just shows you're not paying attention. You are not paying attention. Oh, in a bit, back in a tick, no worries. Yeah, good old Fenton. We're halfway through now, so getting there. No worries. It's all good. That's something. I made a slight change to something on the stream yesterday, because I thought it could be a little bit of fun, yeah, just something silly. And no one has yet, if they have noticed, they haven't said anything. So. And just make sure we've done all the bodies in here. Yeah, we've done everything. So everything's been mapped. Discovered and mapped. So next one in the boxel. Oh. Let's. Oh. That felt good but bad at the same time. Oh, might as well still this door. Right, let's jump in one piece. Let's go! There's no chicken command. No, we haven't got a chicken command. I haven't added any new commands, but I made a change to something that happens periodically. Yes, I'm sure they have gone. Yes, I'm sure they have gone. Yeah. That was over 12 years ago. So the ghost of Fenton lives on in our memories. Don't know, you never know, they might have moved out of the area, possibly, who knows. May not have another dog. Because you can never replace a Fenton. Right, so hopefully we find something in here we can show you. Oh no, we're not getting any. Not really, okay. Okay, so you can see on there, on the top left hand corner, and can you see it with the things in the way? Hang on, let me just turn that off. Hang on. There you go. So you can now see top right hand corner the info where it says about the resources. Yeah, so that tells you what's on the planet. So it's an animal planet, and it's got those resources on it. Yeah. That's got resources. That means we can handle that one because it's got the resources. Okay, we've got resources on that one there. Resources on that one. Resources on that one. And that one. And that one. And that one. Supposed to be a water world. It tells you there's still resources on it, so you can see what's on it there, right? But it's whether or not it's landable, that's the question. There's all resources there. So if we go into the system map now, put that back on. So most of these aren't landable. Right, that's the only that one landable one there. So if we click on that, can't land on it, yeah. But that one we can land on it, so it tells us on here what's on there. So you, whilst it will show you in the FSS all the materials, if you can't land on it, it won't show you in the system map. Oh, break time. Okay, cool beans, cool beans. Yay, break time. Whoop, whoop. Another mug of tea. Lovely bubblies. So, yeah. And I need to look at 5 and 4. 4 and 5. Cool. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right, let's go a bit. Let's go. Never die. Oh dear, we dear. Are you after anything in particular for the materials? Because there are other ways of getting the raw materials which are a more efficient way of doing it than driving around looking for things on the planet's surface, unless of course you're out exploring and you need to get something like sulfur or phosphorus or something. But if you're farming mats, the raw mats, there's a better way of doing it. Oh, it's only 35,000 HMCs. Nice. Alright, what we're looking at, we've got 2 to do in here. A Terry Costner and a Terry Formable. A Terry Formidable. I mean, what is it? Number 5. What is 5? There you go. 5, 5, 5. Whee! Right, let's get this one done. Come on, give me the bonus. There you go, there's the bonus, that's what I wanted. Right, tea break in 2 secs, so I'm going to go and make myself a cup of tea. I would suggest you get up and stretch your legs at least. If not, go and make yourself a drink or 2, maybe nip to the loos or whatever you're going to do. But don't be long, because I won't be long myself, right? I will not be long myself. I'll be as quick as I can be, but I wouldn't have to make a quickie break. So I will see you in a minute. Don't go any further. Don't go too far.
Shadow flies, a melody older than lies, the song that undoes sets our hope free.
Oi be back. Oh, I'll be back. Oh. I guess you're all busy during the break. Oh, but I'm back. With a tea. A lovely, lovely tea. Oh. Unfortunately, the old Hatchmice didn't get a chance to look at the Duck It Up code at the weekend because he was busy with real life things which are way more important than my nonsense. So, but maybe he could have a look during the week. Possibly. If he doesn't, I'm fine with it as it is. So, I'm fine with that as it is. Yeah, if it could be a little bit bigger, that'd be good. But I'm not gonna worry too much about it. But we know it worked because we had fun on Saturday with the old Duck It Up. So yeah. Oh, I've got to think about, and then we've got another redeem that I'm thinking of doing is was it Silly Suno Saturdays? As Alexa said, Silly Suno Saturdays. Right, so now to start monitor. Because the imaging has worked. Silly Suno Saturday. Yeah, we spent a little bit of time just making a Bappa Silly song or two. Just for strikes and giggles while we play the game. That could be a bit of fun, and it could be a little bit of fun in the sun. Oh, but it's cold again. It's got cold. I mean, it's a beautiful day outside, but when I got up this morning, the thermostat was at 15 degrees. It's like, eek, it's cold. But hopefully, we should be getting warmer weather now. Definitely. According to the old weatherman, today's 12 degrees, but tomorrow 15, Wednesday 15, Thursday 14. But it could be sunny all day, which is going to be good, hopefully. Might even try and get some washing out on the line Thursday. If I can. 19 for you. Oh, hey, options. Good day, dude. Nice city, nice. How else? Then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it's going to be like 12 or 11 again. So, but it is getting warmer because the days are getting longer. And the longer the days are, the more the sun has to shine. So, yeah. But yeah, I want to try and get some washing done this week. You know, on the line. Got a bit of a breeze that'll help, dry the clothes as well as the sun. But how's option today? Are you good? Are you wells? Doom ba dee da dee doom doo 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 doom. Bit cold. Yeah, I know. Yes, yeah, I'm a bit cold as well. Yeah. Oh, there's Monty with the old golf balls with the sunglasses. Yeah, I don't want to put the heating on now because I feel like it's but I got this morning. It's like there was that chill, so I thought I'd put it on, just to bring it up again. Yeah, hopefully I won't have to put it on again now till the end of the year. And obviously the clocks go forward at the end of the month as well. Last Sunday of the month they go forward, which I think is the 28th or something. But yeah. Oh, yo. Right, so next system. Channel the Earthlight for me. Give me the Earthlights. Give me the vibes. I want the Earthlights. We've had 6 so far, and I don't want this boxel to run out. Give me all your Earthlights, all your water wells too. No, it didn't really work, did it? No. Bit the old ZZ top there. Give me your loving. All your hugs and kisses too. I'm glad it's going to be nice Thursday because I'm out Thursday. So, out and about. I've got 25 potentials in there. Well, 23 potentials in there. So give me another sec, give me another sec, give me another sec. Nah, damn it, Janet. But it says get some vibes.
I'm getting some vibes.
You can give me all the vibes you want. The vibes are good, but the Earthlights are better. But I think give it another couple of weeks, maybe 3 at the most, and I think it'll be shorts weather. I think it'll be back to shorts. Might have to get a new pair of shorts at some point because the other ones are getting a bit old, a bit worn out. I'll have to go shopping again, maybe. Get some more clothes. Doom. Right, okay, we've got one thing in there, one thing in there, and one thing only. At E7, no bios. I haven't had a lot of bios in this boxel so far. Not that I can think of anyway. Oh, but are there any games that you're looking forward to, out of curiosity? Are there any new games coming out that you're piqued your interest? You put on your wish list? I know there's that Crimson Desert, which is coming out soon, the open world RPG thing with Jiggy. I know we're talking about that Saturday, but anything else that's coming out that makes you think, oh, you know, that looks good. I like the idea of that. And I'm open to suggestions. I'm open to suggestions on things if people. You okay there, Junks? You right there, bud? Become what? Become one with the universe? How be Mr. Junks today? It's a game. Oh, is it? Okay. Well, okay, never heard of it. Become. Never heard of it, dude. Never heard of it. Is it on Steam? Become, though. Become what? Become? Become. Okay. Experience life's fantastical journeys while the millions of sperm survive the microcosm dangers, wiggle, dash, and compete through the human reproductive system and create new life. Wow. No user reviews. Release date 2026. Yeah. It should be an MMO. Saying what? Coconut Simulator? What? Coconut Simulator? How is that even a game? What you simulate coconuts growing, or do you just bang it together depending on the walls? Become as a short single-player, third-person adventure. Experience the tiny grand journey as well as millions of sperm. Learn, adapt, and grow strong as you explore the fascinating but dangerous microcosm of the. Yeah, I think I will pass that one, mate. I think I will pass on that. Thank you very much. That one I will put in the thanks but no thanks pile. I've got X4. I've got none of the expansions or anything for it. I've not got none of the DLC. So. And I haven't played it since it launched. They're long because I just found it boring. Whether they've made it better or not, I don't know. I suppose I could give it another look again. I guess maybe, possibly. Why did you post it twice? Oh, because once was enough, dude. Once was enough. You know, if there's a sequel, no. Yeah, it's not really a simulator, is it? You're just a coconut. Yeah, there's something that I think would be pointless. Belts of Iron. Is that a new one? Is that a new one coming up? Is that some sort of blacksmithing game or something? In Belts of Iron. Oh, talking of which, Blacksmith Manager has had lots of updates. Belts of Iron. There with me, I feel blessed. There's a new Sherman tank game coming out. It's set in World War II. That looks quite cool. Alright. Battles of Iron. Explore, automate and fight in this new open world factory automation game. Build factories connected by miles of conveyor belts. Manage power and fluid networks. Explore procedurally generated worlds filled with resources to harvest and hostile creatures to defeat. Okay. Modern naval warfare. I've got a sea power. Yeah, I'm not doing lawnmower stim. I'm not doing that Braytax. No, I do have limits, buddy. I do have limits. I have got a sea power, modern warfare, and naval age. I do have that. If that's what it's all about. Coming soon. Okay, Belts of Iron. Very satisfactory, but with not as good graphics. Modern naval warfare. Still have to do some more of that sea power though, to be honest. But it's had a lot of updates recently. Hover bother. Well, have you seen Colin Firth's latest video where he makes a hoverboard? Kind of a hoverboard. Using magnets, which is really cool. I mean, Belts of Iron. Within the touch. I'll put it on the wish list. Yeah, I've played Dyson Sphere a few times. I just get bored of it. I just get bored when I try and do it. My brain just doesn't want to work on it for some reason. Same as Factorio Satisfactory. Modern naval warfare. Look and see what that one. Fallen Frontier, yeah. I think I got that on a wish list or something somewhere. I think Fallen Frontier. I think maybe I can't remember. I don't know. So many games. Okay, so modern naval warfare. Oh, we've got submarines. Okay, need to do 4 and 5. Once I caught a fish alive. What buyer do we have? Nothing of any interest. Okay. But get to the point I go. It's not so much it's too complex. For me at the moment, I don't know why, but I just can't get over that initial build hump where you go from manual to automation. It's not. I mean, at the end of the day, it is complex, but it just break it down into small chunks. So, okay, I want to do that. Okay, so what do I need to do that? I need to do this bit. Okay, do this bit, and then you build it up and build it up. That's how I do it anyway. Realistic sound propagation mode. Okay. Coming soon. I'll add that to the wish list as well. What's the other one you said? Terra World Sandbox. What the hell was that? Oh, it looks like something Josh will look at. Welcome back, Matt. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh. Our Terra World Sandbox gives the whole world to use as a canvas, create, explore, and share. Create terrain and share online, download, creating others, and explore it offer. Okay. That's more like Sim more than me, I think. Oh, Mr. Slim Gaming. I think he would more appreciate that more than I would. That would be more he's caught a cup of tea, I think. I'll bung it in his thingamajiggy. I don't know who Josh is. I don't know who this Josh is, so... I watch very few... I don't watch any YouTube gaming stuff. Braytac. I don't watch any of it. So if it's a YouTuber, I had got no idea about any of them. As I say, I watch zero YouTube gaming channels at all. Right, so I should be able to do more peanuts. Let's game it out. He breaks games because of... Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, someone's got to break him. Yeah, it means nothing to me, I'm afraid. You can see what new games are out there. Well, I'm waiting for the new patch for a new update for Star Rupture. It's hopefully should be soon. They are working on it. Well, I've got two. I put requesting for 2 keys for 2 different games. See if I get any of them. They can only say no. Let's go, go, go. Or go, as I should say. Whee! Balls up, but don't fall down. Bow, bow, bow. I don't know why I don't watch any YouTube gaming channels. I just don't. Never have done. I can't say I ever will, most probably. Not too fast. Sounds like he does Q&A for him, really. But if he breaks the games, do they then do patches to fix the games? Or is he not actually breaking the games as such? What are we doing? Oh, wrong one. That one. Wrong button. Well, thanks, Junks. I've got a couple more games on my wish list now. That's good. I should keep an eye on them.
You are watching a master at work.
Avian Invasion sounds like it's for the birds. Don't see that on Steam. Definitely a pigeon, I know, right? Yeah. Not yet, Pebcat, not that. In the next break, buddy. Next break. Do 2 in the morning, 2 in the afternoon. You haven't missed any yet. So we have 2 tea breaks, 2 normal breaks, a lunch break, a tea break, 2 normal breaks. So on the normal breaks we do lemon on lime. Although I'm getting low on sherbets. So we might run out this week. Well, we are going to run out this week, I think. Just don't know when. I'm getting low. I haven't really got the money to go and buy more.
I'm getting some vibes.
So that's my mum buys me another gift box or gift bag. We'll have to put it on hold for the time being, unfortunately. Right, we're done. Oh, bios. What bios do we have? Nothing of any interest. I don't really have 10 quid to spare on sweets, to be fair. Is tea drinkable yet? So I'm going, yes. But I think I might have enough to last to the end of this week. Possibly, maybe. Right, so go for later. That's half been up snibbled. Just coughed a lung up there. So I swallowed it again. Oh dear. That went down the long way. Oh. Oh. Well, the box that was giving, stop giving. Oh, it's just a temporary thing, and we'll get more on it soon. Damn it, the other planet. Oh dear. So we've got to do 5A6. Okay. Well, always on the lookout for something new to do, new to stream. As you know, change is as good as the rest. So can't do Elite all the time. Do need to change around and do other things. Keeps my brain going. And there's nothing happening in Elite anyway till April now, is there? Because we've got old operations. We don't even know when that's coming out. Hey, they can even delay it again. You never know. So have to see what happens. Bow, 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 bow. Got another donut to get through. I mean, if I don't eat the last donut, I'm not that bothered. I've had 4 of them. Yeah. But I think I should be able to get through the last donut. Nom nom nom. Donut. So I may save that for the next, the last tea break of the day. Have lunch, then have a donut with me tea in the afternoon. Whoop whoop. Woof woof! Oh, is that Mr. and Mrs. Devon and Max the dog perchance? Mornings. Hello, dude. How are you? G'day, 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 g'day. How are you? Ba ba ba. All good. Not too bad, thanks. Not too bad. Better than I have been. I don't make nearly as much as I did now, and I think I'm feeling. I think I'm feeling better. I wouldn't say I'm 100% whoopie doopie doop doop, but I think I'm definitely better than I was. None so far. We have got none so far. The average is currently 1 in 27 dead. So yeah, so still looking okay. We're not worrying any time yet. If it starts getting up to 1 in 40, then 1 in 50, and I'll be thinking, yeah, time to bin it. Cheers, my friend. Thank you much. How much, please? I made a change to the stream yesterday. I made a little subtle tweak. Have you not either? Ooh, okay. Well, surely you'll have one soon. But yeah, I made a little tweak yesterday. So far, no one has noticed any changes. It's been visible twice now, and no one said a thing. Either they've gone and they ignored it, or they just haven't noticed. So something to keep your eye out for. So yeah, but you need to keep watching. If you don't watch, you won't notice. Second break, no, I've been eating a bit. I had two breakfasts. Well, I had a pre-breakfast and a main breakfast. I had a warm-up breakfast, as it were. So, because yeah, sometimes you need a warm-up breakfast for your main breakfast. Let's go, baby. Alright, let's do a little bit of a boosty. But we have another break coming up soon. We're going to go and stretch my legs to do a little bit of the old Jimmy Poo, and then we'll be back right at it. So. Rather than sit, on the chair all day, I want to get up and move around a bit. Do the multi-gym, pump some iron, build up a bit of stamina, resistance, strength, etc., etc. If I don't do it, it ain't going to be any good. Is it just you? Is S5 not unmentionable? Well, I think part of it is because they were winding it down, trying to tie up all the loose ends as much as they could. I think that's partly what it is. No, I think it's worth watching it all. Worth watching, definitely. Because it ties things up to some degree. Yeah. Because they're only going to do 5 seasons, so there's no point continuing it, leaving loose ends, is there? So yeah. Oh dear. Next. Tutorial Alliance War seems like I thought. I don't know. I mean, I didn't mind it. Then you got the TV movies as well to go through as well, if you feel like it. And you got the season 1 of Crusade, which was quite good. And then it didn't get the rating, so they nixed it. But I enjoyed Crusade. It was good. The Techno Mages. Yeah, but you at least understand what happened to him, though, and to some degree why he ended up the way he was. And Jakarta, it's just still awesome. Bodies. One of them being Earth like. Oh. No, we didn't want to do that one. Wrong button. Damn it, Janet. Ooh. Morning, so good night, bud. Nice to see you. Nice. Hope you well. Hope you good. Hope you had a lovely weekend. No, it's one next. So how you doing? Welcome. Good day. I thought you said about only can die in a fire. Well, it could have been. It could have been. You see, it could have been. See, you know, obviously he was manipulated. So, and if I remember rightly, didn't he have something in his head or something? He wasn't himself, but should we say? It was old Londo. 110 stream. Jesus Christ, dude. 110? Wowzers. Yeah, I think the auto mod there was a bit weird. But yeah, 110 wowzers. I wonder if Alexa's on the same then. She must be on the same. Wowzers. 110. Well, thank you so much, dude, for your continued watchage. Well, I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very much indeed. Because it all helps because the numbers at the moment are just so. Yeah, but I did do a bit of music yesterday on the old YouTubes. I took 4 of the chill out synthwave albums and just put them all together as one big long 4-hour 55-minute track and uploaded that as one video. I know, 10 years. I know, like 10 years. Yeah. Right, the people have been longer than that. So I called it Chill Out Tunes Volume 1, and it's up on the Totally Music. So it's just under 5 hours of just one big long audio file now, where things just move into each other. It's been 4 years there, so. Okay, got number two. Yeah, was it really? Wowzers, crikey. Well, happy anniversary, I think. But yeah, it's been a while. Don't time fly by, eh? Well, you must have been having fun because you haven't noticed the 4 years go past, have you? So. Defly was streaming who? Defly? Who's Defly? No idea. He's got no shame, that man, has he? Defly, is that Martin McFly's brother or something? What I've got a sneeze period. Oh. And it'll be break time in it, where we can play the first of today's Lemon Online games. Oh dear. Oh. But I go through 4 of those a stream day, and I don't normally eat them when I'm not streaming. I've been good. I've been very good. So yeah. Yeah, what we got in here? I'll search for mouse bird. Oh dear. Well, you've been here we know how long you've been. You've been in spirit and all that malarkey, so. Next. 5 months. Ah, you've been longer than that. So it's all right. We know. You've been at least 11 months. Oh, what are you doing, shooting? Wait. Let's go.
Stars that sing and planets that breathe. A universe of
I spent some months at the beginning because I was trying to stand. Well, apparently because I don't speak English. That's why you had trouble, Spinal. Because I can't speak English. Right, okay. Well, yeah. Well, as I say, it's not English. So, but as I've said, it's obviously something that only intelligent people can understand. 3 and 4. There you go. Right, another break come up. So I'm going to go take a quicker break shortly. Stretch my legs, etc. I recommend you do the same. Yes, I don't want to sit in the chair all the time. I want to get up and move around, and I've got my multi-gym to do my workouts with. So yes. Australian English is even worse because certain means they're throwing down things. Yes. Arvo for afternoon, exactly, yeah. And Ripper, Bonza, Dead Horse, Sanger, Bottle Shop. And then Gowanna, put another Gowanna on the Barbie, as Kevin Bloody Wilson would have said. But I'm going to take a quick break, 2 secs. And there's also a petrol station's got its own name as well, hasn't it? You know, a petrol station's got a slang term, from what I remember. Thongs are flip flops. A can of piss is actually a can of beer. Yeah, as I say, it's all regional as well. Yeah, coming out for a barbecue Saturday Arvo. Yeah. A Saturday afternoon. Yeah, a barbu. Yeah, barbu. I don't mean in the couple of offices. So yeah, but where was that you went? Wasn't you went to Melbourne? Wasn't it? They've been a bit more cultured in Melbourne. I don't know. Maybe because it was a business rather than it was like a recreational Australian, as it were. Oh, Sydney, there you go, Sydney, yeah. I knew it was somewhere like that. But if you like, somewhere like the outback areas where they do like the gold mining or the opal hunt, hunting or whatever, the opal mining, yeah. Well, taking the piss is you're having a laugh, mate. You're having a laugh. But a cold can of piss is apparently, according to Kevin Bloody Wilson at least, a can of lager. Right, well, I'm going to go and take a quickie break, so grab yourself a snack, nip through, hurry up, because I won't be very long. I be back. Oh, I forgot to do the thingy-jiggy. I forgot to do the prediction, so let's do the, is it going to be?
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one.
Thank you, thank yous.
Time. Lemon or lime?
Choose, but choose wisely. Indeed, Tucker, yes. If you chat while the away screen is up, you'll appear as a little fishy. So it's only if you chat while the break screen's up, you'll appear as a little fishy. And a shark will come along and nom someone at random. What do you mean rigged? Yeah, so that was a little change I made. A little tweak I added. I thought it was something a bit more interesting. Yeah. Cheers, bud. Thank yous. Yeah, I thought it's just something, you know, interactive, as it were. So I thought the shark was quite a cool thing. I might see if I can get it to do like a fishing line or something coming down. To be random if it's either like a shark or I don't know, fishing line or something. I don't know. But I thought it'd be something a little bit fun, rather than just having a static away screen. You've got a little bit of interactivity, as it were.
In the morning when I get up, you are there to pick me up.
I thought you would notice, Tucker, because you're observant. But it's been 3 times now, and you're the only one who's noticed. So
When your presence gets near, afraid you'll find what I've hidden in fear.
I thought I'd just have something, you know,
A faith that calm my
just to have something visual that was moving.
each glance reflects what I've mirrored within.
Or maybe a fishing, I don't know. It depends whether what's capable of doing. Because I come up with the idea and I just got Claude AI to do it. So,
But the fear always betrays.
you picked lemon, did you? Okay. Well, you know, it's a 50-50 chance. But as I say, we are getting low now on the old sherbets. There's not many of the sherbets left. Maybe, I don't know, maybe a week's worth, maybe a little bit more, I don't know. But when they're gone, there's no more lemon or lime game. Because I can't play lemon or lime game without lemons or limes. Next.
I fade inside,
In a bit, buddy, in a bit.
too fragile to speak.
Ooh, okay. Well, I don't want to. I haven't really got 10 quid to spend on them, to be honest, Dietrich. Sweets are kind of like a bit of a luxury, to say the least. I've got more important things to spend 10 quid on than buying sweets.
Still asking
I didn't buy this last time. My mum bought them for me.
my name.
Well, it turned out he would pay for me shopping for a week, you see. Which is a bit more important than sweets in the game. Priorities. Exactly, Braytek, exactly. Yes.
I'm just a
So,
miss the
And the numbers on YouTube and Twitch have been shite the last 2 months. So yeah, all revenues dropped massively. So if money doesn't come in, yeah. Well, has it finished? It has finished. It has finished. Okay, so choose that come.
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick
Yeah,
one.
you're wondering, was it a lemon? Was it a lime? Did you win? Or did you lose? 4, 3, 4, and 7. Well, I can tell you, it was a lime. There you go, Matt's happy. Lex is happy. Well done, Pete. Those who won, commiserations to those who lost. More on the next break, which will be in a little while. You go up and you go down, dude. You go up and down. Take care, bud. Catch you later. See you tomorrow. Hope you're good. Hope you're well, etc., etc. I want to try and get some other games that I can stream. Try and shake things up with a bit of variety. Try and come up with some other redeems you can waste your points on, as it were. We're going to try and do a Silly Suno Saturday on the weekend. We spend a little while just making up a silly song or something, like we did with the bagpipes and banjos. But that'll be redeemed. I'm gonna make that one an expensive redeem. So what, 10,000 points or something. So we can have the old Duck It Up as well, and then the Silly Suno Saturday. I like as to come up with a name. Got the credits to use of it. Might as well make something, then I might make something fun. So whoever redeems it could pick the style, and then if you want to have lyrics in it, and everyone who's in chat can put a one line in. Whatever the first line you put in is the one that will be used. If you put a second one in, it will be ignored. And then we'll try and make up a song from those lyrics. That way everyone gets to take part. But we can put it all together and say, there's a load of lines. Turn that into a song. Don't see what's in this can issue. Never know, might come up with another number one hit. I'll have to come up with some graphic for it, maybe a bit of music or something. Lost again. Well, there's ways next time. 3 more attempts today, 3 more chances. You could still be a winner, but only if you stay here and take part in the lemon or lime game. There'll be another one in a short while, and then 2 more this afternoon. But you've got to be here to take part. If you're not, you won't take part. As I said in the old lottery, got to be in it to win it. Well, he doesn't always win. He doesn't always win. He's lost. So's Alexa's lost as well. Yeah. Everyone's a winner and a loser at different times. So, yeah. I'm sure there's been times when they both lost. So, you know. Yeah, Toe got up to 1 million points on Saturday. They've now gone below 1 million points because they lost. So, you know. It's a gamble. That's gambling for you. Don't bet what you can't afford to lose, as they say somewhere. Oh, we've got 4 bios. What bios do we have? Yeah. I think of any real value. Yeah, well, there will be a time when we're going to run out of the elements of lime, so you'll be safe then. You'll be safe in Spinal. You won't be tempted to waste your points. Wap, wap, wap. Bottom. Right, I sit next system. You're a good amount. Yeah, they're easy enough to get. Just have to watch me all day. And if you're subbed, you get extra points. You get extra channel points if you're sub. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yeah, we're hoping to get another Earthlight soon. But I am looking forward to the operations to see what's on it. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of other redeems. It's not easy. It's not easy at all. It ain't easy to think of new things, yeah, especially that other people haven't done. You don't want to you don't want to copy people if you can help it, you know. Be inspired by, yes. Copy, no. Right, next. Do. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do Wednesday. If I get one of these new games, I'll stream them one of the new games. But other than that, I don't know. Do I want to do more Foundation? Don't know. I have to think about it. I still got that Space Born 2 to do. That I should really be streaming. I haven't streamed for ages. That would be that could be interesting to do. Oh. I might be getting some vibes. Could we have got some vibes, peeps? Could we have got some vibes? Could it be? Cue the music.
I'm getting some vibes.
Boom, 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 boom.
I'm getting some vibes.
Ooh.
Shifting through the endless void, searching for the world we like. Every star a distant dream, but future brighter than it seems. Yeah. Wander endlessly till we find a home
Come for me.
Yeah.
I'm getting some vibes.
Let's go, we made it. Now the beauty's bright.
I still need to fix that. I've got to fix that.
Ascending light in the dark of endless night.
I don't know why that was broken. Let's go, can't you see? The world set free. Love this world set free. I'll have to fix it in a minute, maybe. Under there. No, I'm not, no. Got an idea what it could be. Like a mystery. I'm getting some vibes. Let's see if I can fix it right now. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm... I don't know. Oh, we found it. Because it should just be username, cast a spell at, target username. Maybe because it's not got the @ symbol in it, maybe. Maybe if I yeah. If I just grab that then. Target special identifier allows you to simplify your command by having one special that ends up being the user that the command is targeted for. When using special identifier, the user is selected to be one of two possible users depending on how the command is used. If there are arguments for the command, and the first one is shout out blood, then the target be the first argument. If there are no arguments for the first one is not a user, then the target the user be run the command. Using that doesn't help. Yes, I found another world. Yes, I did. I found another world. Yes. I'm just trying to fix this command on the fly quickly, but mostly let's try that. Most people won't work either, but hey. Right, let's see if that'll work. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, so the average is now 1 in 24. Yeah, no, I don't want to pick up the first bit. I don't know. I clearly I suck at making commands and mix it up. I clearly suck at making a command, so I'm going to turn it off for now. Turn it off because I clearly suck at making commands and mix it up. So I'll turn it off for now. So I'll have to work on it later. So we've got to do. How many have we got in here? I was 19, so we just do 2 and 3. 2 and 3. There are some bios. What bios do we have? So I don't know what I've broken on it. I thought it would be a relatively simple thing to do, but clearly it's not. I suck. But there's no bios in it that are worthwhile, so I can't make a simple command to save me life. Da da da. Da da da, ba da da da. Ba ba bow. Da 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 da. So yeah, I don't know. It's something I thought it should be relatively simple to do, but clearly it's not. If I remember, I'll have a play later. I don't need wally ships to do today. I've got no wally ships to do. I did that this morning. So I'll have to try and remember to have a look at it. It's obviously something stupid I'm doing in it that's, you know, just obviously wrong. Hang on a minute. Let me just have a quick look at something quickly. Hang on.
The forest rots, yet roots remain of our sworn you would not yield. Now thorns.
Oh, I know why. Because this is bloody. I have to go into the hamburger and come back in again because it's weird. There we go, found it. Okay, so this is the one I made ages ago. Username shoots target username. That's what it does. But then, what's the shoot? Okay, so that's a special identifier there. So all I want to do is like do. But then it can't be argument 1 because unless hang on, try something quick. Yeah, no. So yeah, no. It's buggered. It's buggered. Right. Okay. I'll play it later. Unless of course I just do it that way, maybe. Just take off the end bit. That would work. That would work, wouldn't it? Yeah. So that would work for the top. That would work as he's there. So that would work if I do that again. There you go. So that works. There was supposed to be a sound effect on it, but it's just very quiet. It's just, it can't be heard over the music, so I have to turn the volume up on that one. But that works. That's a short-term fix, maybe. Yeah, but if you just say cast that, then it won't do anything because you're not doing it. You just cast. You're not doing anything, are you? You need to put a spell in, didn't you? Otherwise, it won't work. There is no spell cast. Yeah, so you Pringles. There you go. So yeah. Well, I don't know what a spell potato face is, but you know. Whatevs. But there will be another round of Is It Lemon or Lime coming up very, very soon. So stay tuned for the second instalment of today's Lemon or Lime. You can make some points back. But you need to stick around. Yeah, stay here. Ba 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 da ba ba. Du, du, du. So yeah, I need to fix. It needs fixing because it's still not right. So it's not great. So I thought it'd be a nice, simple little thing to do, and then always no, it's not simple, is it? It's shite. The day. Right, next system. So yes, we've found another Earth-like. So yay! So yes, we now have a thingamajiggy average of 1 in 24. 1 in 24. So yay! Let's go, baby. Yeah, I think it was in there. No, which is good. It's good. It's good. So it's 168 systems, and we've had 7 Earthlikes. I don't think it's too bad. I think there's like 700 and something systems, so like 745 systems like that. I think so. We've got a potential of getting quite a few Earthlikes. So if we do quickly maths, back of the Lapkin maths. If we say 755, where's my mouse gone? Divide by 24. That's potentially 31 Earthlikes. Potentially, possibly, maybe, if the average holds. We've got potentially 31 Earthlikes in total. We've got about another, what, I don't know, 22 or something to go, 23 to go, possibly. Maybe 24. That'll get me closer to 300.
I'm getting some vibes.
Told you, getting some vibes. We've had some vibes. We had some vibes. Boop boop. Right, hold on that break because I need a wee. Come on, that break. We're hunting the old hearthlights. I still got Creaky Blind as a live stream to watch, finish off watching. Are we alone in the universe? Well, I do waffle on to different topics on that show. I really do. And I found out that Creaky Blinder, how do I get my plotter to just plot the stars I've chosen? So on the, like with this, for example, with the filter you're talking about, make sure that at the bottom you've got apply to filter ticked. That one there. Apply filter. If you haven't got that ticked, it will ignore the filters. Make sure that is ticked. The other problem is, if you plot a route, 20, 30, 100, 1,000, whatever light years, and then you log out of the game, and then log back in again, I'll show you. Hang on. Right, so I've only got certain star types plotted, right? If I put it onto Eco, it'll make it easier to see. Okay, that's too far to go then. Okay, so let's do that there for then. All right, go back to thingy. Right, so you can see that the very first star there is one I've selected. Every star that's on this route is one that I've got on my filter. Right, we log out to the main menu. Log back in again. We go into the map to replot the route. It's done it this time, bastard. Oh no, there you go, look, see, look, there. That's plotted to stars that are not on my filter. That's M-type stars. Yeah? So the only way to fix it is to recalculate the route. And then we do it. And then we set it up again. So it's a known issue with the thing. The map. When you log out and log back in again and it repopulates the route, it basically fucks it. That's not bookmarked. I should not bookmark that. What? Oh, you piece of crap. Oh, God. Yeah. And it may well be that the game turns it off randomly for you as well, so, So be aware. That's all. Be aware. Do do do. But I could give X4 another go, maybe. No worries, boys. No worries. Well, I could give X4 another go. Are you taking an early break? But we'll be playing another round of Lemon Online very, very soon. So stay tuned, peeps. Don't go anywhere. We could maybe give it another go. See what more is to do, because I know they've had lots of updates to it, so people, I get emails from a periodic saying, "Oh, we've done this, we've done that." So maybe if we don't get anything new, any keys, then maybe I'll give X4 another go. Start from scratch. Start from afresh. Oh no. No, it's got to be a rice. It's got to be a rice. Yeah, it's got to be a rice. It's going to be a rice. It's not going to be an earthlight. We can't be that lucky, can we? X4 Foundation. Yeah, I knew it was going to be a rice. Do you remember the X series from Ergosoft or Egosoft? German games company. X Beyond the Frontier, X Terran Conflict, Albion Prelude, the disaster was Rimworth, that we don't talk about. That was just a abomination, a vile piece of thing that never existed. It's not like Elite. It's more story driven. At least the other versions were. Yeah, no, it's not XCOM. No, it's not XCOM. It's not a turn-based strategy game. This is more like we have to build space structures and support your efforts. So you think like you build a solar farm to get solar, to get solar cells, as it was, and then you can build like a burger place and stuff. It's more building stuff. So it's on Steam. We've got to go 448. Okay, 448. No, not like Space Engineers. No, not like that at all. No. No, not like that in any way, shape or form. Jesus, they're still charging 40 quid for it. Fucking hell. Yeah, that's that. That's it, it's X4. I mean, it came out 2018, so it's been out, 5.5 years, nearly 6 years. I mean, they're still charging full price for it. There's a Discovery Pack, which is 2 DLCs, which are 40 quid. There's a Community of Planets edition, which is my price will be 50 quid. Or there's a collections edition, which is nearly 100 quid. So fuck that. I don't know. Maybe I won't. I don't know. But it's third person to some degree. No, it's buddy. No, it's. I would sure a bit on sale places, go to a place like Loaded or somewhere like that. But yeah, it's it's single player. So but I really need a Wii. Come on, break time. Help me out. I wonder if there's keys available for it somewhere, maybe. But I love the earlier versions, but then this one, it just felt empty. We didn't have much to do in it. But maybe, I don't know, hopefully they were added to it, possibly. So we'll have to see. Login. So there you can get X4. You get a key for it, but would it be all the DLC? That's the question. Okay, so it does have DLC. Okay. Creative Humanity. There is DLC for it as well, so so maybe give it a go, and then if I like it, I can maybe try and request a DLC. Have to see. And then we want to do 4A, which is right next door. The other side. But you know, Elite, I just love Elite. It's not doing great on Twitch, let's be honest. Unless your brother Sabathius. But then he's got more of a personality than me. You know, but yeah, Elite, let's be honest, Elite is not doing good. And I don't know if operations will make it better. You know, and is that going to be a short-term thing? So yeah, I do need to look at other things, other games to play, because you know, Elite ain't just doing it anymore. You know, for the old views. And if you know, if you look, certain people seem to disappear from Elite completely, almost. Welcome back. Groceries and doner kebab for lunch accessory required. Nice. That's good to hear. Good, dude. Good to hear. So April is soon. April's not far away, is it? Another couple of weeks. I don't know when you're going in April, but that means we'll lose the Tucker for a little while because he'll be down in Brazil in the old South Americas for however long. South America. Taking their shiny suitcase with them. Travelled far and wide. Do 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 dum dum dum. Boom boom boom. Right, next. It's bacterium. But I might end up doing, like, you know, more than one day of non-elite games. Maybe just keep elite for Fridays and Saturdays, and Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays have different things. You know, have a random Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Or I don't know. Maybe do something different on a Saturday. I don't know. After Seas. Got to do something. Can't keep going on the way it's goings. Do do dum 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 ba da bum bum bum. Oh, come on, break time. I need a wee. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Dum 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 da 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 dum dum dum. Maybe if I can get my arse into gear and actually sort out and do some painting, maybe that'll be, you know, something that people are interested in. Oh, okay, right, okay, before I forget. Time 4.
It's guessing time. Lemon or lime.
Yes, indeed, Tucker, indeed, yeah. The only downside to that is do you lose the core people that have been with you for ages? Because no, do you want to do that? No, oh, fuck's sake. Do you want to do that? Oh, bugger. I bet anyway. Right, start prediction. I hit the wrong button, so there you go. Okay, right, there you go. Have a choose. Is it lemon or lime? Lime or lemon? If the numbers were there for elite, I'll keep on doing lots more elite, but they're not. So, it's the thing is finding games that people want to watch. Yeah.
I'm getting some vibes.
That's the thing. Yeah, because I hit choose outcome button at the end. I was being a Pringle. Sherbet fingers. And I can't rely on my scintillating personality and sparkling all the time, can I? And I don't do gimmicks either, so, which yeah, some people seem to enjoy. So yeah, I'll be looking out for more games, put some requests in, some keys, see if they come through. If they do, great. If they don't, no, well, move on. Sherbet. Nobody bet any points anyway, so it doesn't matter. Plus, which you can catch that return all the points if you want to. But maybe this is the year I start doing painting streams, which means then Hatch would have to paint Colin. That'd be worth it just to do that, wouldn't it? Oh, just do one painting stream so Colin Hatch has to paint Colin. I've got plenty of things to paint. It's just that lacking self-confidence. So people go, "Oh, you're shit." Well, anyway, I'm gonna go make. I'm gonna go and have a break. So have fun with the fishies. So if you want the fishies to pop up, you need to chat in chat.
Glitter falls like tears. And the ghosts still dance. Spin me one last time. Shed light on the ballroom floor. Echoes of love we don't feel anymore. You held me close in a haunting embrace. Now I'm slow dancing with an empty space. Blame regret, midnight mirror ball spinning through the pain. Reflections of a love we couldn't sustain. We sparkle, we fade, and we fall underneath the midnight mirror ball. Spin me one last time. Your shadow moves where your body won't. I reach for you, but you're just a ghost. The beat goes on, but the thrill is gone. We're trapped in a heartbreak marathon. Glitter, ghosts, glam, regret. Midnight mirror ball spinning through the pain. Reflections of a love we couldn't sustain. We sparkle, we
He's back. So the fish only pops up when you chat while the waste stream's up. So yeah. Well, we could do. The other thing I need to do is make it so the shark goes off the screen rather than just vanishes. But you know, maybe it's still part of the mystery. Oh, you missed it. Okay, that reminds me. Was it a lemon or a lime? Was it a lemon or a lime?
Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon or lime.
Oh dear, we'll blame Hatch. What was you going to pick, Matt? What was you going to pick? Was you going to go lemon or lime before I do the answer? It's like weird. Hello, dude. Finally, yay! Nice one, buddy. Nice one. Congrats. You're more than welcome, dude. You're more than welcome. Happy to be of help. What were you going to go for, Matt? Lemon or lime? Quick, put your answer in. Lemon. Okay. Well, it's a good job you missed then, because it was a lime.
The music ends, but the mirror keeps turning.
We'll go for it. But I'm glad I could be of help, dude. So. Yeah, Hatch distracted him out with the question, so he couldn't do the prediction. But he actually saved him because he would have lost points otherwise. Oh, my shoulders now ache. Did another 30 reps on the gym.
Carrying stories only we could know. There was something in the silence.
I'm surprised you got any hair left the amount of time you wash it. In good news though, so far on boxel stats, no error messages have popped up so far. You do expect so bio. Got another rice there. So I just generate a route in Spanish and then use voice actor to import it and do it bit by bit. Much easier. Doing faffing about. I've got to number 4. We've got some buys. What buys do we have? Oh, we have potential tectonic eyes on 4 and 5. We're going to go to 4 anyway. So, and they're binary by the looks of it. Sweet. We can see if we can maybe get some tectonic eyes today.
guiding us like distant stars that carried us through the pain. We made it through the pain.
Do 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 do.
Pouring rain. Every step we took was a promise we made, and I hear the echo.
Right, bike over. Catch you later, dude. And thanks for again for the lucky poos. We shall have more lemon on lime this afternoon. Just stick around and don't go anywhere, because you don't want to miss out. Ooh. Meow.
You trace the lines of where we've been, but time has blurred what once.
Did he apply? Click apply to route, I wonder.
But every word feels paper thin,
Oh god, he's using the Caspian.
slipping through our hands again.
We hold too tight, we let things fade, hanging on, afraid to say, do we mend or do we break?
Or let the tide decide our fate.
Why are you using the Caspian? Ugh.
Thread by
He's going to regret it.
The tighter we pull, the more we shed.
He's going to regret taking the Caspian.
love unwinding, torn at
The seam.
I would always sit with the old Mandy. Caspian, overrated. Gimmick. It's a gimmick ship, in my personal opinion. Alright, and we're going to do 5 because that could also have a Tectonicus on it.
Too much unsaid, then said too much. But we can't find a way back to us. Do we fight
It's bacterium. Damn it, Janet. Oh well, worth a giggle. So do you think they're going to release a new vessel with operations, or are we going to get something, just operations, I wonder?
strings unravel thread by thread. The tighter we pull, the more we shed.
Wa-ba-ba-da-dee-da-da-da.
Slips away. Love unwinding, torn at
the seams?
Right.
If I let
Done, 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 done.
will you disappear?
If I stay, will it feel sincere? Heartstrings unraveled thread by thread.
Right, no, next system. Oh, okay, so it's got a K-Mass, okay. Let's go! What cool things can we find? I might have to think about Old X4. I might have to think about that. So I played it when it first came out, and it was a bit, well, lacking in story and anything else. But maybe, possibly. But yeah, might have to reduce the amount of elite we do, possibly. Maybe we can cut down to 2 or 3 days a week. If we get other games, you know, that people like watching. Because as it is at the minute, Elite's kind of, yeah. Hopefully we get an update for Star Archer soon, which means I can do that. Plus if there's Manor Lords, we still want to do some of that as well. I say I really want to do Spaceball too, but I wanted to keep doing Elite, so maybe if we change things around a bit. You can have random Wednesdays, or I don't know what would. No, you have something W Wednesday, WW. I don't know. Yeah, maybe do Elite maybe 2-3 days a week and do other things. Right, we've got one to do. A1. Now, would I do the thick things on fixed days? Like Monday we do such and such, Tuesday we do such and such, Wednesday we do such and such, to give people like a routine that they can get used to, rather than just do maybe like I say Wednesday could be random Wednesday. Fixed game, fixed day. Apart from Wednesday, it should be random Wednesday. Wacky Wednesday. Yeah, it could be Wacky Wednesday. We could play anything. Yeah, random. Well, yeah, but no. What about Wacky Wednesdays? What about a Wacky Wednesday? Rather than random Wednesday, because that that kind of could be misconstrued as taking a piss out of people with speech impediments. Someone could come up with that. But what about Wacky Wednesdays? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. So, because then I've got the schedule, I can put things in on the schedule. So, Monday we could have X game. Tuesday it could be another different game. Wednesday, Wacky Wednesdays, and then Friday, Saturday it could be Elite Dangerous. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, have to have a think. Have a think, please. I think having a fixed thing. I think, do people prefer, knowing what's on a given day? But they can then decide if they want to watch or not, as a case may be, because it may well be they don't like that particular game. They don't want to pay, watch it. I think having like a routine schedule is. I think people prefer that, don't they? I don't know. You have to let me know because you're the ones who watch. So ED Wiki. Wiki. Ba ba da ba. Boom, 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 boom. But, you know, I think a lot of people like, you know, like a structure, a routine they can get used to. Right, nothing in the system. Next. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Over there. Where's the ranks? Okay. Let's, okay, so if I copy that and divide it by 70%, times that by 30. So if he's, is that difference between that and that? Okay, so that's difference between that and that. Okay, so hang on. So we need that minus that equals. Okay, so divide that by 70% times 30. That's how much he needs approximately. Okay. Oh, okay, we've got stuff in here. What we got? No earthlights. Damn it, Janet. But we have found one today. So we have found one to earthlight. So right, the next break will be lunch break, where I will put words on stream up if people want me to. But it's gone very quiet, so I don't know if people are just sitting there in the background with me in the background as noise. And there's no point putting the game up if no one's going to play it. It just feels sad and lonely and depressed. So you can just, it's either words on stream or the fishes. Let me know what you want before the next ad break. Was having a game that no one plays is very, very sad. Okay, ABC4. I don't know if there's any other games I can find that people might be more interested to play than words. So I'm off making my lunch. Well, yeah, no, we'll do that one, didn't I? Ba-ba-dee-da-ba-da-ba-ba. So curious if that will be that. clear that. Paste. Minus that. Minus. Why can't I just paste that in there? Okay. No, that's wrong. Hang on. Yeah, different. I don't know. But you need to get a lot. So you need to get a lot. So. I know what I did wrong. I did it by 70%, so that'll be why. Anyway, moving on. If we get that, I need to do D5 as well. D5. But there's one bio in here. So I have to have a thinky poos about what we want to do with the games and stuff. Oh, they've got a potential. Oh, cool! Because D5 is also a potential Tectonicus. 5 billion, that's taking me 66 days. Right, let's go, baby. Let's go, as Nicky D would say. If they did SCOs. Let's go. Right, so we've got that one to do there, which has also got, as I say, a potential Tectonicus. But Hatch is copying me now. He's actually going to do some extra bio. He's copying. No, he's not copying me. I jest. Obviously, I jest. So. But did you like the fishies? Did you like the fishies on the away screen? Did you like the fishies? I thought it was quite a little fun little thing. But I do want to make it. I wonder if I could get it. Okay, hang on. Because it seems weird that the shark just disappears. Let me see if I can quickly fix that. So. See if I can get it too quick. Cool, you like it? Okay, cool. But say it's you only pop up as a fish if you chat while the away screen's up. If you're not chatting, you don't pop up. And if the fish eats you, you're gone until you chat again. But I thought, you know, because originally I had like the hazel in there originally in the middle. And then someone said, I can't remember what it was, someone said, why don't you have like a cut out of the game so you can see a part of the game? But that's boring, isn't it? You know. So yeah. I thought last night, I thought my first thing was having a frog, you know, flicking out and catching flies. But I thought, and it looked a bit shit as well. And I thought, what about having a like fish in a fish tank, and then you know having chat pop up in it. So, so yeah, it's bacterium. So that should now do it. Right, so that's that done there. So I've got that. Let me just copy it over. Because the way it's looking like it's not going to be. I'm not going to do words on stream today. So, but it's fine. It's a Monday. People are still busy, etc. I get it. Stream bits. Hazel. Right, let's put it up quick. I'm not going anywhere, but just want to test something.
The saxophone hums low and sweet, matching the rhythm of our heartbeats. The world fades out, it's just us two, a harmony of me and you. As the clock hands tick away, the melody will always stay. This night, this song forever ours, our love will live among the stars. This midnight serenade, a love song softly played. Your heartbeat is the tune beneath the silver moon. Let the night take us away where only lovers stay. This midnight serenade. For you, my heart was made. The music fades, but love remains.
There you go, that worked. Cool, sweet, lovely. Right, it doesn't actually hit the fish, but it works. So yeah, goes off the screen. Cool, sweet, lovely bubbies. I might see if I can have like a random time, possibly. Looking elsewhere. It's just Thumb. Welcome, Thumb. Also a long tab, yeah. Oh dear. So that works. So it goes off the screen now. Should have been this one. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Nice. I appreciate the lurk from the other account. So the other thing I could maybe see if I can get it to do is, rather than just have a shark all the time, maybe it randomizes between a shark and maybe a fishing hook that comes down and catches a fish, possibly. That might be a bit awkward for it to do. It might have to. The fish might have to hit the fish hook before it goes up. Maybe like a stick of dynamite comes down and explodes and kills all the fish. I don't know. Only 30 seconds too long for the shark. Because it was 60 seconds. I was going to do 60 seconds.
This is the ache I didn't show.
I'm getting some
Okay, 30
vibes.
seconds is fine. Okay. I mean, I was going to originally it was 60 seconds, but I thought that's too long. 60 seconds was too long, so I dropped it down to 30.
Live inside my frozen
Or maybe I can get it to randomise it between 15 and 30 seconds. That's not going to be consistent. So you're not, you can't, you'll be, oh, okay.
I walk the edges of that day. The words we lost, the things we didn't say.
Yippee-ki-yay, yeah, motherfucker!
A love too fragile to let pass. Time doesn't thaw what I chose to keep. It only did.
We've got a raid. We've got a raid of Eminence Hyphen. Oh, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. It's going okay, thank you. It's going okay. How was your retro going? How was the retro stream? What was you retroing, if I can ask? But thank you very much for the raid. Eminence Hyphen. Does that mean there has to be out there a correct hyphen somewhere? But thank you much for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. This is not retro. This is Elite Dangerous. Welcome. Hello, and how are you? Calamity, nice one, nice. Oh, I get it. Calamity, nice one. I like that one. I like that. That's good. Sega Saturn. Oh, Jesus Christ, that is a blast from a blast. Well, I suppose it's 12 years old, but it's still live and active. So I like it. It's Calamity, yeah. Did get calamari? No. I saw calamity. It clicked calamity. Yeah, it's Calamity. Yeah, I like it. It's good. That's good. I like it. That's good. Yeah, I can see how people could call you calamari if they're a little bit dyslexic. I can see how it can be done. But yeah, but thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome. But yeah, what defines something? When does something become retro? I mean, the original Elite would be a retro game because it was out in 1984. But Elite Dangerous came out in 2014, so it can't really be called retro, can it, I suppose? Yeah. There's a correct hyphen out there somewhere. Okay, but yours has an error on this one. Gotcha. Cool. I like it. Erroneous hyphen and Calamity. It's Calamity! There's a bit of conjecture around it currently. You've been thinking about 2 generations old when it came to consoles. Right, okay, so like PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 would be retro from the PlayStation 3, and then when the PlayStation 4 came out, PlayStation 3 would be retro, and yeah, okay, I get it. Which currently means GTA 5 is retro, yeah. But that's weird. Right, what have I got in here? Oh, nothing of any value. It's not like over like an age thing then, as it were. Like anything over 20 years old is considered retro. Yeah. And when a PS6 comes out, the PS4 will be retro. I get it. If that's how it's supposed to be done. But I suppose I don't know. It could be. Have you had a sequel, as it were, then, Toe? Have you had something to replace you? I suppose they could be, couldn't they? Yeah. Your descendants could be, sequels, couldn't they? Yeah, because your offspring could, I suppose. Yeah, but you'd have to wait until you were... No. When you are granddad, then you're retro. Yeah, because then it's 2 iterations, isn't it? Yeah, you've got to wait till you're granddad. And then you can be called a retro. PS2 is the retro era element still, which you agree. Fair enough. I mean, for me, retro is anything before consoles. So Spectrums, VIC-20s, Amigas, Commodores, Ataris, all that's retro. That's definitely retro. What, the Atari 520? The 525 Atari ST? That wasn't a console. Is he really? Oh wow. The original Atari, yes. The original one, yes. But I was talking about the Atari STs. The 520s and the 1040s. I've never had one of those. My mate down the road did, but I didn't. Yeah, the old 2600, the brown wooden effect one, or yeah. Zork or something on it, if I remember rightly. I don't know. Been many years since I played one. PS1, GameCube, Xbox 3, wowzers. Okay. Oh wow, okay. I had a 520 and then I bought the extra memory to make it a 1040, and I had the external floppy drive as well, so I had an A and a B drive because there were so many games that had like 2 discs and you had to keep swapping them. We had a Magnavox Odyssey, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've heard of those, never had one. But I did have a Koa microspeech in my Spectrum, where I had speech to text on that, which was cool. Yeah, it was like a Stephen Hawking's type voice, you know. And if you wanted to say one, you had to do it W-N. You had to do it kind of phonetically a lot of the time. Is it really? Wows. Yeah, the Amiga 500, someone who had the game called something of the Dragon, which was 11 floppy disks. Jesus. It wasn't Dragon's Lair, was it, by any chance? Oh, we've got in it. I've got lots to do here. 10. Jesus. That's insane. Where's my mouse gone? Where's the mouse gone? Oh, there it is over there. Okay. Hang on, have I slowed my mouse down again? I've got a button on my mouse. I've got buttons to change the DPI settings, and I think I might have changed. That's on the right speed now. Okay, that's why it's too slow. I normally run it as 1200 DPI, but sometimes I hit a button and it puts it down to 600. Okay, so we've got to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we've got to do 5 things here. We've got to do AB1 and then the C's. AB1 and then C. So we've got to do that one there first. We've got lots of Terry Fumballs in here, so it's good. Go whee! Yeah, mine goes slow. And I've got a little button I can push, which basically slows the mouse down. So if you want to do like a bit of fine tuning, you can hold it down and it goes temporarily goes slower. You can set what speed it goes to as well. So if you want to like fine aiming or something, you can hold that down and release it, and it'll go back to normal speed again. Colour gradient last con. Oh, okay. I know my dad come back one day, and he brought back a console which had Connect 4 and Pong out on it, but it wasn't a name. I don't know. It wasn't. I can't remember what it was, but it wasn't something that was named, as it were. It had a name on it, but I can't remember what it was. But that was the very first time I ever saw a computer, as it were. This is before Spectrum ZX81s and stuff. So, but I can't remember what it was called. I think he's still got it in the loft. Whether I doubt it works now. You know, things degraded and copied. All the solder's gone or something. Maybe things are blown. Rise of the Dragon. Oh, okay. Rise of the Dragon. Okay. 65%. Oh, okay, cool. That's well nice. That's well good of you, isn't it? Yeah. Well, that's cool, dude. That's cool. One of the other ED streamers, he's into retro stuff a lot, and he's got a massive, big, well, his room's full of retro gear. You'd mostly go, oh my god, he's got all that. The old man that games, his name is on Twitch, but he goes to a lot of the retro things in Cambridge. So yeah, maybe you might even know him. I don't know. Name's Andy in Cambridge. I don't know where you are in the world, so. But it'll be lunchtime in a minute. I'm going to go make some food. Oh, you definitely won't know him then. But yeah, he's got loads and loads of retro gear in his. But you can see on camera, and he loves giving a tour of it. So. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Oh no! The text-based game was on 2 8 floppies. Wow, I remember 8 floppies. Oh yeah, how are you? Lovely to see you. To see you, lovelies. Right, we got that one. Then we can go down here. But yes, it'll be my lunch in a minute. Is it worth me putting words on? I don't know. Is it worth me to put words on? I don't know. I could bung it on, and if no one plays it, no one plays it, I guess. But then you won't see the fishies. Fishes and words. Well, you can't. You can only. It's one or the other. It's one or the other. You can only have one or t'other. It's either fishes or words, not both. Decisions. I know decisions. The choice is yours. Okay, you want words. Okay, you want words. All right. There will be 2 more fishes this afternoon, though. There will be 2 more fishes this afternoon. Oh, there's an idea. There's an idea. Maybe, rather than a shark coming out, maybe I can have a command like a fish command. So exclamation mark fish. Or talk about it, takes a break. Okay. Let me think about that. I'll be back in. Oh, you beat me to it, Raxa. Damn it. But welcome in, hello, how are you? Nice to see you, nice. How is Rexa? Oh, well, I hopes. Time and tides wait for no man. Oh, you really beat me to git, you git. Dies. If you're new to this, if you're padlocked, you can't go into the padlocked be moved by the timer, and it's all alphabetical. So every column goes up in alphabetical order via on the words. So it's something between dies and digs. So it's di something something. No. Diets, you see. So you use the alphabetical nature of the English language to your advantage. Oh, hang on. We had a tide, damn it. No, I've done tide. I did tides and I did tide. If there's a plural, there's always a singular. Whether or not you can actually get it, but more often than not you can do. It like gets. Oh, it does like gets. Okay, cool. See, so you know. Now, are enough if you're going to carry on when I go make my lunch? Dum. Right, okay. I don't care. If you think you've got a bit of delay, pause the stream and unpause it and it'll clear the any lag. You beat me to the yoke. Done and done. Deny. Yoked, good one. Yeah, yoked. Node. Okay, so there's no more follow to Y words. We know that much then. Donk. Yeah, it's more of a slang term, donk, in it. Unfortunately. So it can be very particular with the words. And it's an American thing as well, so sometimes Englishisms don't go in there properly. No idea. I see nothing either, and it's called Volcano, dude. How are you? Welcome, nice to see you too. What the hell is that? And how did you get it? A senior eldest male member of a group of colloquial elite. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is a word, yes. Anyway, I'm going to go make myself some food because I'm hungry. So good luck, and I'll be back with you in a minute or two. So yeah, unless you want the fishies. But anyway, back in a minute.
Just ain't dead. They strung him up on Devil's Ridge. The sky burned red, he didn't twitch. A bolt came down, the gallows cracked as he vanished in a howling flame. No grave was filled, no rites were read, and every soul froze cold in dread. Now he waits as the curse is spread. The high
Oh, he's back. Hey, diddlings. Oh, yeah, level 12. Nice. Well done, peeps. Well done, well done, well done. Oh. I got a word. I got a word. Oh, did I save today? Did I save today? Oh, I saved today. Yeah, I'm back in time to save the day. I'm a mighty hero. I'm a mighty hero. Anyway, enough of that. Yay! Well done, peeps. Well done, well done. Oh, we're still in third place. Crikey. Right, let's get back to the game, shall we? Let's go. I've got some ideas what I could do with the fishies, maybe. Right, I've got my food. I'm happy now. I've got some food. But yeah, but I've got some ideas what I could do. We could either have it random, like a shark comes in at random, or maybe a fishing hook comes down at random and snags a fish. Or stick a dime like will pop in and it will fall down and boom. Or maybe I don't know if I could get to it. So you could do commands. They could if you did like fish, it would if a fishing it would come down or something. I don't know. Ideas. I think we're just having things at random, happen at random. But it's 5, 6, and 4. That was just randomised. You'd have to do other than chat, obviously, to get your fishing. So yeah. See if we can maybe do it now. Hang on. See if we can do this. See if we can do this. It's not me doing it. It's Claude AI doing it. So. And the shark will only eat the fish if it actually hits the fish, if it touches the fish. It's quite funny how a simple idea can evolve and expand and you know, take you down where you didn't think it was going to, well, where you had no idea it was going to go. Something that was, you know, to be quite simple starts getting more and more complicated. That's life, though. Right, we've got to do 5 and 6. There we go. Oh, that binary. That's handy, Harry. TNT. Random which one happened. Right, let's see if we can do that. Let's see if we can do that. See how clever it is. Right, so just to nail down the details before building. Right, okay, yeah. It's asking me questions now, which I like about Claude. Yeah, she'll ask you stuff. Got into the chat again, yes. All fish die. Or comical cloud plus bubbles, yes. Cool. That's one thing about Claude that Claude does, the others don't. They ask you questions. Which is cool, I like that. Right, more signage. It'll be a random event, either fish, dynamite or shark, every 30 seconds. He's having a good old think now. Good old Claude. Right. But you know, just something different to do. And we want C6, which is next door, which is lovelies. Oh, I wonder if it's going to be an Alex Steele video today. Right, it's cool, done its magic. We're having a good old think. It's thinking. It's building it now. It's building it now, so. It's contemplating the actions. It's all done in HTML and CSS as well, which is quite cool. It might be something else, I don't know, but yeah.
Around you, I'll always return into your the pull of our love so true. Forever I'm in love.
Oh, apparently there's another Windows 11 issue. The C drive is not accessible. Access denied. Windows 11 users locked out of own boot drive on Samsung PCs due to major issue, according to PC Gamer. So go somewhere else for that information. 3 days ago. This is this was reported 3 days ago. PC Gamer just reported it today. Wow, they're on the cutting edge of news, aren't they? Oh, this is some Samsung laptops. Apparently, I've got an issue. So it's not every PC. It's only some Samsung laptops that might have a potential issue. And it's they're trying to determine whether the problem is related to a Windows update or Samsung's own software installed on the affected devices. You can boot into Windows, which is it prevents access to files and blocks the launch of some applications, including Office and Outlook, etc. So it's not bricking the machine. This just means that some programs might not run for, potentially. Yes, but this may not be a Windows issue. This may be a Samsung software issue, possibly. But you know what headlines are like? Anything to just like the evil Microsoft. Oh dear. But for the news, it's easy just to blame Microsoft. No. It's just some programs aren't running for some reason. It says access to C denied, or C drivers, access denied or something. So it's a weird issue. But it's not anything to do with data harvesting. No. Where was it? Go back. Where was it? History, recent, close tabs. Users might encounter the C drive is not accessible, access denied, which prevents access to files and blocks. There are also some applications, including Outlook, Office apps, web browsers, system utilities, and Quick Assist, explains Microsoft. Microsoft say these errors can appear during normal Windows usage on a Samsung device, such as when accessing files, launching applications, or performing administrative tasks. In some cases, the permission problems can prevent users from elevating privileges, uninstalling updates, or accessing logs. Microsoft says its latest investigation suggests the issue may be related to Samsung's share application, though the exact root cause has not yet been confirmed. So, but it does not appear to be anything to do with, harvesting data or anything like that. Although if you're worried about, people getting your data, personal data, don't go on the internet. Don't have a computer, don't have any online presence. Don't have a store loyalty card. Don't have a credit card or debit card. Pay for cash for everything. Because as soon as you go online, someone's got your data somewhere. What? Outlook. a web browser. But yeah, the things that were affected weren't just Microsoft applications. So that's what I'm trying to say. It's not just Microsoft apps that's been affected. And it seems to be potentially, from what they're saying, although further investigations is required, the Samsung Share software is the root cause of the problem.
I'm getting some vibes.
I know some people out there have a hate boner for Microsoft, but it's not all Microsoft's fault. Microsoft is certainly not perfect, but there's no company out there are. No companies, completely blameless or lovey-dovey and rainbows, are they? Every company's got its downsides. I mean, Google used to be do no evil, and look at Google now. So, we've got two toes. I've got to do 8 to 7. But yes, it is what it is. Well, has it finished doing its thing yet? That's the question. Has it doing its thing? It has. Okay. It has finished doing. What version of Hazley is this now? 4 or 5? Let's go drive, go! I think this is Hazel 5 now. It's Bowl 5. Once called a fish alive. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's done it. It's done it. We should have to wait for the next break to find out if it's going to work or not, but that's the thing. Fishbowl 5. Right, okay. So I can't change it over until we get there. So, has he gone AFK? But I forced out the head of the game for Yes Man. Well, yes. Well, I don't know about the internal politics of Microsoft, so. She was head of AR too, yeah. You don't have to do emergency disappear or something. But yes, she was a head of AI, so automatically that makes her evil because she was head of AI. One or two things will happen, possibly. Maybe, I don't know, more. But either it will be successful or it won't be. Right, we need to do 7. No, 8 next, 8. Right, let's hopefully you can get the thingamajig on that. Yes, we did, cool. Well, I don't know. I don't know enough about how corporate structuring works to know if that's a good idea or not myself. But that could be the death knell for Xbox if they spun it off. I don't know. I'm not qualified enough to know these answers to these questions. What was it? Was it ever good? That's the question. I mean, how long has Xbox been going? I don't know. I'll take your word for it. I don't know. I never followed the consoles. Never had any interest in them, so. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Alright, this one we can move on skis. But I need to tweak the away screen. There's a new version of the HTML, the code. I can't do that while I'm actually on the screen. Right, let's go. So yeah, actually no, let's do it now quickly. Let's do it quickly now. I'm just going to swap to the away screen very, very quickly. I just need to pop over and so it should now work with the random thing. It'll be either a shark comes along and eats the fish, or a fish should come down, and if a fish touches it, it will get pulled back up, or Sick will come down and blow everybody up. We'll have to test it later. We'll have a live test in a couple of hours. Maybe soon if we don't do words at the lunch break, the next tea break. So, Fenton was a dog. It's about 12, 13 years ago now. There was a video clip that went up on YouTube of a dog walker in Richmond Park in the UK. And in that park there's lots of deer, like herds of deer. And this dog, which was not on its lead, decided it wanted to go and play with the deer. Yes, Fenton's a dog, you chase some deer. So he led it after the deer, and his owners then running after it going, Fenton, Fenton! The owner's son was videoing it on their phone, and it went viral in the UK. It even made the news because he's getting exasperated with his dog. It's Fenton, get back here, Fenton, Fenton, come here, Fenton. While he's running after the dog. It's brilliant, it's hilarious. That's why if you do the Fenton theming jiggy, you'll get the YouTube link and you can watch the video. Poor old Fenton. No longer with us, most probably. Oh, I've got to do 1 and 2. 1 and 2, 1 and 2. But it was rather funny. So. It was one of those feel-good stories at the end of the news. What they do. That's the video there. It was rather humorous. Did it to some degree. Poor Fenton. Jesus Christ, in Richmond Park, yeah.
Maybe all the broken pieces were a map to something new.
Everything's so peaceful to begin with.
Maybe letting go of us was how I found the truth. After the echoes fade, I can hear my heart again.
I know, right? I know. It's good, isn't it? It's good, yeah. Everything's so peaceful. I know, exactly. Everything's so quiet, you know, peaceful, and then Fenton! Jesus Christ, Fenton! I know, it's good, isn't it? It's good. It's one of those little feel-good things, so... Yeah. 14 years ago that was now. Jesus. Yeah. Dear old Fenton. Gone, but not forgotten. A number 1. Oh, it's binary. Cool.
Hear that tune from the ice cream van, pulling up fast as we wave our hands. Soft surf swirl in a cone so tall.
So after the next break, remember it comes. We've got a donut to eat as well. Yes, have a jam donut. Nom 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 nom.
With whipped cream piled up, soft or hard, take a scoop and dive in. Life's a little sweeter when you
A jam donut.
Chocolate fudge.
Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum.
with caramel wrinkles.
Yeah.
Hard ice cream or soft
I still don't think about the games that I put keys in for, but then you know, and one was only this morning, so
Ice cream dreams from a van or a stand on a
maybe they're back soon.
cold treat in your hand.
But yeah, that made like the evening news back in the day, Cool Dog.
By the sea,
That's how funny it was.
what a joy for me.
And finally, on tonight's news, we have Fenton in Richmond Park.
Cream love with every munch.
mint chip magic pistachio green.
All right, so we've done that one there. Next.
Mango sheen in a waffle cone or a classic cup.
Ice cream happiness never lets up. Oh, ice cream dreams with a flake on.
Oh, you. Oh, why's it do this?
Never gonna stop. Soft and smoother with a chunky bite. Every lick's a bit of summer delight. So here's to the van.
Oi, 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 oi.
Street with
Well, I think that's enough for the fishies. I think that's enough for the fishies.
from hard ice cream to a soft surf spin. Life's a little cooler with a cone and a grin.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right. Oh, but yeah, I think that'll be enough of the theme of dinghies. think that's enough for the old little away screen. I just want to say to do a bit interactive for people's. But you'd only see the away screen for the most part if you're subbed, you see. So it gives the sub something to look at. If you can see the ads, you won't see the away screen. And it's not properly because it'll be tucked away in the corner of the screen. You know, so it's something for the subs, or the people who've got Twitch Turbo. Yeah, something to look at. I'm assuming they're still here waiting. I've got to try and remember to work, see if I can fix that cast command later. Uh, 3, 4, 5 and 7, but no 6. 3, 4, 5 and 7, okay. 3, 4, 5 and 7. Ba 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 boom. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think I might have just hit the bit for the fishies. No. What you say? I mean, but it took a Tucker. Only it was Tucker who noticed it first. Otherwise, I don't think anyone else would have noticed it was anything there. I don't think anyone would notice the thing on the screen because it's Tucker. What are the fishies for? But yeah, I don't know. We should say. It's little things, little incremental things you can do to improve. Exactly. On the away screen, rather than having the portion of the game, they've got a fish tank. I'll show you. Yeah, if you type, something can chat, you reappear. Yeah, cool. So there's 3 things that will happen. Either a fish hook will come down, and if you hit the fish hook, you get pulled back up. A shark will come along, and if the shark touches you, you get eaten. Or a stick of dynamite will come down and blow everybody up. And if you want to go back in there, you reappear. You have to type something in chat. You like it, Matt? Cool, thank you. You don't want to see the code. You really don't want to see the code because Claude did it. So, but it works. You see, it works. So yeah. I've iterated upon it during the day. So that's on version 5 now, I think it is. So, but you like it, yeah. So when I'm on a break and you're sitting there looking at the away screen, something happens. You've got some interactivity, as it were. No, that code was hang on for this. For this. No, we're talking about that code for duck it up. Yeah. Well, I would send you the HTML files, but I would like to keep you as a friend. But it works, though. It works. I mean, there may be better ways of doing it, more efficient ways of doing it, but it works. So, yeah. Committed my own war crimes in HTML. There you go. See, yeah. So yeah, we're not alone. But it works, though. That's the thing, and it works. You know, so I'm happy. Yeah. But I thought, something because the way screen was just dull. Nothing happens. So I thought, oh, let's see what we can have in there. Yeah. So the idea was a fish tank with fish. So if you chat, your name appears, and then one of three things will happen, and yeah. So if you're sitting there waiting for me to come back, at least it's like you active going on, as it were. But only if you're subbed, because, I mean, I know I'm back sometimes after the ads are finished, but, for the most part, you're sitting there for like 3 minutes or so looking at, a blank screen, as it were. Yeah, just trying to do little incremental things. 7. So yeah, I want to just try and do little things, incremental things, just to add to the stream. Some stuff would be for everybody, some stuff would be sub only, to give you some value, those lovely wonderful people who subscribe. So yeah. But yeah, just having little thoughts, things to do. Wop, 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 wop. Diddly diddly dee. But yeah, I thought some of these weird, wonderful ideas. So. Oh, that's a good idea, Matt. Welcome back. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. We have tested the new away screen, and it works. Well, it works with the fish anyway. So I don't know about the shark or the TNT, but it should do. Can't see it wouldn't. Oh, you did. Good. Yeah, but I think I don't think there's much more I want to do to it, because I don't want to make it overly complicated. You don't have it too busy. But you know, just as little things pop into my mind, as it were. Next. Our average is now 1 in 26. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Because I haven't scanned one system. Because I haven't scanned a system. Awooga. Oh, okay. Right. Do we want words? Do you want words on chat or not? Do you want words? Yes or no? Yes or no to words? Quick. Let me know. Quick. Words, yes or no? Okay, give it a go.
Benton!
170, I didn't know. Okay, got to do 170. Oh, crikey. What was that? Roll over. Okay, so roll over week. Do. Well done, Tony, well done. Let me beat one over Beethoven. Roller, good one. Would not work ever. I've only got one ELW. Rove, good one. Bowl. Okay, so we've got two more. What else we got? Something before love and something between love and over. Yeah, I was just about to do law. No, it's guessing. It's got to be either L or O, hasn't it? It's got to be an L or an O. Oh, so near so far. So near yet so far. Oh dear, but we've got a 3 out of 5, so fantastic picks, fantastic. So there's only like 4 of us doing it, so let's go. Okay, we've got 5 letters now, 5 letters. I mean, no. We've got an admit. Okay, so we've got an admit. Right, I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea. Back with you in a minute or 3.
every final word. The stage, no crowd, no praise, just pure outrage. You missed the show, I burned it down. Encore for the ignored, I shook the ground. Too late now, too loud to drown. Encore for the
Woke up this morning, I was feeling so fine. The sun was shining and it's breakfast time. I've got a slice of heaven, crispy and light. Golden brown toast is my morning delight. Oh, butter it up, spread the jam so sweet. Every single bite is a breakfast treat. From peanut butter to a honey glaze, every kind of toast makes my day. Let's toast the bread, so warm and true. From sourdough to rye, I'm in love with you. You lift me up, you start my day. With every crunch, everything's okay. Oh, let's toast the bread, come on, sing along. Every bite is right, it's where we belong. Let's toast the bread, let's dance and say, bread, you make the world a better place every day. Cinnamon, sugar, or avocado spread, no matter what you choose, you're always ahead. A little cream cheese or some marmalade on top of that toast, life's a sweet parade. From a quick little snack to a gourmet feast, every single bite is a joy at least. From simple and plain to toppings galore, toast is the treat that we all adore. Let's toast the bread, so warm and true. From sourdough to rye, I'm in love with you. You lift me up, you start my day. With every crunch, everything's okay. Oh, let's toast the bread, come on, sing along. Every bite is right, it's where we belong. Let's toast the bread, let's dance and say, bread, you make the world a better place every day. French toast, grilled cheese, it's all a dream. Bagels or baguettes, life's more than it seems. Whether toasted light or burnt just right, bread is the magic in every bite. Let's toast the bread, oh, one last time. From whole wheat to white, it's simply sublime. You lift me up, you start my day. With every crunch, everything's okay. So here's to the bread, let's all sing along. You make every morning feel like a song. Let's toast the bread, let's shout hooray. Bread, you make the world a better place every day. Yeah, bread, you make the world a better place every day. Whether brown by the fire or a talking to slice of toast, you make my day. Yeah, bread, you make the world a better place every day. Whether brown by the fire and a talking to slicer, toast, you make my day.
Tactical bacon. Yes, there is such a thing as tactical bacon. Oh, I'll be back.
Pennies in my hand, shelf of colors,
Cheers, buddy. It doesn't like calc, does it? No.
Jackson fruit, salads,
Because it's a contraction of calculator. Oh well. Needed a knee, yeah. He's good, he's good. Right, anyway, back to the game, shall we? Back to the game. No more words now, no more words for the rest of the day. Not until tomorrow, anyway. Jeez, let's go. Right, move that up there for a minute, the plate out of the way. Wait for my tea to cool down before I have my donut. The last one of my donuts. So. Let's go! I've got some grapes and nosh on as well. The bananas I got were really green bananas. So I'm trying to ripen them up by putting them with ripe bananas. Right, next. Oh, you bitch, why you do this? Well, I don't know why sometimes it fucks up. I've got no idea why it does it. It's small, thank you, dude. And how are you? Happy small today. How be yourself? Wah wah ba ba did. Oh no! Oh, I hope you feel better soon, dude. Because I know it's like, it's horrible, isn't it? Oh, we'll have a new tooth out. Well, hopefully it's not too painful and you heal up quickly. Was it a problem tooth then, or could you choose which one you wanted, or was it, you know? Yeah. I've had a haircut. Which one? That one. Can't you see? Can't you tell? Oh, okay, that's right then, yeah. Well, yeah, hopefully it won't be that bad. It'll be longer. Okay. Okay, we've got another jump to. Duh. Silly Billy. But in a minute, when my tea cools down, I've got a donut to eat. So I will be kind of trying to do it while not getting sugar everywhere. Ba-da-ba-boom. Oh, no, I'll go with it. Close it one down. I'm about to have a tooth pulled. Never fun. Never fun. Oh wait, we got to put right under. Just put me out. Do it. I don't want to be awake. Just not be completely unconscious. And then, yeah. It's far easier that way.
In the black, the void so vast, the type 7 transport.
Right, what have we got in here? Ooh, Costa, lovelies. Well, we've had an Earthlight this morning, so you know we've had one. You missed one of those, but I'm sure you know you'd rather. I don't know. Would you rather have your tooth pulled out than miss an Earthlight? I don't know. Oh, hang on, we've got the things we've got in here. Okay, I'm doing the whole system. The whole system. 2, 3, 4. Having the old cap put on the tooth was bad enough. Had that all done awake. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get out of here. Now, will I get a Creaky Blinder video tonight, I wonder? We'll find out tonight. Oh, got a sneeze in now. Yeah, one sec. Well, I've had two out. I've had a molar, I had a wisdom tooth out, and I had a rear molar because it broke. That wasn't too bad after I woke up. So yeah, oh, poor Kimmy Raikkonen. Yeah, Kimi Antonelli got his name. The cadel's got his name wrong. How could you get his name wrong?
No frills, no lies. Gets you where you're going beneath those silent skies. It's the choice for commanders who value the heart. Credits for Type 7. Answers the call. Type 7. The traitor's best friend. Through hyperspace, jumps on routes that never end.
Poor Alonso though. After Alonso, he had to retire because the vibrations on the steering wheel was basically numbing his hands. Oh, I did local. Went in that office. Oh, really? Oh, wow. See, no, I couldn't do that. No, it's a case of if you're going to pull a tooth out, just put me under.
All is bright in the galaxy's lanes. It's the ship you ride.
What? So apparently, that's the thing from on BBC Sport, which has got a gold tick on it. Lewis Hamilton disqualified from China's Grand Prix. What drugs are they on? Why has he been disqualified now? What? Apparently he's been disqualified. What the smeg? Really?
Their colors fade beneath the moon and sink into the ocean gloom.
Hamilton, Leclerc and Gasly were disqualified. That was last year. 2 days ago. That was last year. Hang on. Right, this Hamilton's Chinese group from Ferrari. Okay. Okay, so that was Saturday, 14th of March, 2026. So the article we're looking at now is dated 14th of March. So how can he have been disqualified before the race started on this thing? The race was only yesterday.
Eyes that linger start to see the ghosts of things that used to be.
Where's Hamilton searching for? Okay, so where's the official news of this? Where's the official news? To say that he's been disqualified. I'm on the F1 site, the actual official F1 page for Formula 1. And there's nothing on there. Yeah, look at the date, March 14th, 2026. What's today's date now? The 16th of March. The disqualification of Lewis Hamilton at Chinese Grand Prix last season proved to be a defining moment in both his career for his journey since he made his high-profile return. That's just a simple little observation. Just throw that one out there. Wait, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, we've done 150 minutes today. Yay, cool. So, yeah. He wasn't disqualified. Yep. Totally. That was a clickbait. It's his first podium with Ferrari, not including the sprint race. So of course they want to clickbait it to make people read it. So that's why I went to the F1 site, the Formula 1 page, because if it's going to be official, it's going to be on there. Plus, which one of the Discords I'm on would it have been all over that? So yeah, and if they hadn't fought each other as much, they maybe could have been second or third, or possibly first and second, maybe. But those Mercedes are incredibly quick this year so far. Yeah, clickbait. Yeah. That's why I looked at the date in the first article. It was like Saturday, and then that one was Saturday. So hang on a minute. How can you be disqualified before the race even started? 4 and 2 next. 4 and 2. Go! Yeah, just clicky bait. Yeah. Right, so when my teeth cool down a bit, I can then eat the donut. I've got the tea to wash it down with. But it was a really good race Sunday. It really was good. I'm looking forward to the next one now at Suzuka. Because traditionally Suzuka's always been a bit of a shit show because it's a motorcycle track rather than a Formula 1 track because the cars are so much bigger. But now the cars are smaller and a bit more nimble. maybe it will be a bit better. And then after that, we've got nothing for 5 weeks. So maybe it'll give McLaren time to sort their shit out.
In the void, where enemies appear, you bring the fire. They fall back in fear, landing on planets or dark.
We'll get a MotoGP this weekend for me. We get World Superbike, British Superbike soon, and in April we get British Touring Cars with Plato's back. Jason Plato is back as a team owner. Right, so we've got 2 more to do and then we can move on skis.
In the black, you roll in every mission. You make it home.
Ba 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 ba. Right, come on. Ding 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 ding. No. Oh, you bitch. Ooh. Ooh. 88%. No, I'm not. I'm doing what's called a boxel grooves. And g'day, hello, and how are yous? And what I'm called it, what's called a boxeling. Because I'm looking for the earth likes at the moment. If I'm on a route, then I'm doing specific star classes. But at the moment, I'm just doing the boxel. So far I found 6 in this one. Sorry, 7 in this one. 7 in this one. So my average is currently 1 in 26.4 systems. Oh, that's what I got here. Well, hang on. I've had 7 Earth likes, 51 water worlds, 666 high metal contents, 15 metal rich, 3 ammonias, and 175 rockies, with 268 ICs and 48 rocky ICs. So I've had way more HMCs than anything else. I need to go to 170. 170 will be next because I didn't fully do that one for some reason. No guaranteed. No guaranteed getting Stratum Tectonicus because it's also based upon the gravity and the temperature as well. There's a few criteria for getting Tectonicus. I've had a few, but not a huge amount. No. But yeah, there's no guarantee you get Tectonica. It can be a bit tricky to pin down whether you're going to get them or not because they've got weird criterias. I've had a few, but I wouldn't say a lot. I think I've had one today. Yes. The more HMCs you get, the greater the possibility of getting Tectonicus. But it's not a guaranteed thing, unfortunately. And a lot of times it'd be a choice of either Bacterium or Tectonicus, and it's invariably nearly always Bacteria. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. I'm not that worried about exo bios though. If it's not too far, I will go. But if it's like stupid distances, I normally don't bother. Unless I'm going down there for something else. Nice. Because I'm not that worried about exo bios. Yeah. Considering that's my exo bio stats, I'm not too worried about getting more bios. So yeah. Well, we've done those in there. What was I going to do? I was going to do something. I don't know. What was I going to do? I was going to do something. I could have sworn I was going to do something. But I can't remember what it was I was going to do. I don't know. It can't be important. So. Oh no! I know what it is. I know what it was. I know what it was. I know what it is now. I know what it was. I know exactly what it was. I know exactly what it was. Aha, I didn't do that one. Okay. I did not do that one. I completely ignored that one. I jumped in and jumped out without doing anything. So, oh. But yeah, I'm not that worried about exo bios. I mean, I've skipped so many that are like worth, between 1 and 5 million or whatever, because it's just not worth my time. I'm after the old earthy likes primarily. But nice one, bud. Nice one. That's cool. They're relatively rare. Oh, what we've got in here? What we've got in here? Do 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 do. A lot of the bios I just skip. They're not worth the time. I found a few in like some neutron stars. The galactic trying to solve a high body map. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, it depends what you mean by high value as well, because they can be anywhere. We need to look at 5, 2, and 3. Matt G would know about that. I believe from what the Mr. G told me, who's way better at this sort of exploration than me, the closer you go to the core, the higher the helium ratio will be. But as you go further away, the helium ratio lowers. Ping bong! Page your badgie to the customer service, yes. Thank you. If that doesn't work, I've got a way it will work. I've got a guaranteed way. Well, I go, there you go, Mr. G, sir, Mr. G. Me and Groves here having a little discussion about the helium content where it's supposed to be lower. Is it lower towards the core, or as you go away from the core. One of us is right, one of us is wrong. I don't care either. It's just all about having the right information. Because they're looking for high value systems. So they've been told that towards the core, the helium ratio is lower. So where's the helium ratio lower? Is it a lower outside or inside? Because I swear you said to me the other day that the further you get away from the core, the helium ratio goes down. Which does kind of suggest that I was paying attention. Now we stumped him, Groves. Now we stumped him. See, Matt does lots of analytical stuff with the old Galaxy data. Does charts and graphs, and you know, he's very good at the data analysis stuff. It does up and down away from the core. Okay, so if you're in the core, is the hydrogen and helium ratio more? Is the hydrogen helium ratio higher the closer you get to the core? Is what I'm trying to get to, and fuffing up madly. Well, I've got to stop now and eat my donut because it is getting cold. So it's higher and lower, what, at the same time? So it's higher and lower in the core at the same time. And now we're both confused, guys. Oh, okay. So it's lower out. The minimum is lower outside, but the range is greater. And how does that affect the value of a system? Okay. Yeah, so the minimum is lower, but the maximum can be higher. Whereas inside the core, the ratio is closer together. There you go. I knew we'd have the answer, Gross. So if you want to find a boxel closer to the 24.5 number, then you'd most probably want to go, I don't know, outside of the core? Maybe, I don't know. There you go, yeah. It's in the lower range, there you go, yeah. So you most probably want to get that sort of range, you want to go outside of the core. Where you've got a greater chance of finding it. And also you've got a greater chance to get an earthquake further away from the core, well, I believe. At the moment, where I am, I'm getting an average of 2.8 million credits per system. See, now, Mr. G there, he's taken all the data from EDN, the Spanish, all that lot, done lots and lots of analysis on it. He studies this thing. I don't. That's why I asked Matt. Thank you, my friend. Thank you much indeed. Oh, you do? Okay, good. I don't know. You know. I don't know who knows who doesn't know who. I've got to go over there. I'm trying to do this with sticky fingers. Ooh-ah. can eat a donut. So I've got one hand with sugary fingers. And I've got a break come up in as well in a minute as well, so we can have the away screen on. Woohoo! Oh dear. Now, while you're here, donut. Yes. Now, I'm using EDJP at this very moment in time to do the boxing. Coupled with my customized voice attack command. Ooh, there you go. Oh, you in the old thingamajiggy in the Caspian. Doesn't hang on? Don't you have to tell Spanish that you're using a Caspian? And I wonder if the EDJP doesn't know about that, possibly. Could that be it, maybe? Oh, we could play them online next break as well. Yeah. Oh, it does, okay. But not the basic, yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. I thought it might be something like that, yeah. I was just guessing. Spanish. Spinch. It's the Mark of Argyle. Hello, sir. How are you? It's nice to see you. To see is nice. Hope you be well. I'm good. Started the top down shooter today. Oh, okay, cool. Well, fingers crossed it goes well for us. So on the Spanish now it says overcharge, supercharge. What's that?
Stardust fades, the veil descends.
It goes from 60, you can go it down to 0 to 100. It's the Wombles. Remember, you're a Womble. Remember. Okay, but that's just not very intuitive, I don't think, just looking at it. Because you don't know that, do you? mean, I would have a little radio, but which was a Mark II FSD or something. Overcharged, supercharged, Wimbledon free. We are the Wimbles of Wimbledon Common. I don't know. I can't remember how that song goes.
There's no fear to fall. The alchemy has run its course.
Need to do B3 as well. B3 or B2 even. That's true. Yeah, yeah.
To the source. Through ashes sifted, shadows past. Each fear dissolved. What once was forged in peace.
Damn things called Little Little as kids dropped all their crap. I know, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Why would not Wobbles not appear? Because they're not real. They don't exist. But you can't blame the kids for that though, can you? You know, you have to blame like the Wombles or the creators basically saying, you know, don't litter kids, put things in the bin. The Wombles can still find them. Do. Bow. That'd be a good thing to tell them, wouldn't it? You know, don't let the kids put it in the bins. The Wombles can still find it. Yeah.
Self-transformed, no voice, no sound, no right. I am reclaimed. I slid the mirrored sky upon the tide glass shore.
Do. But Womble's a bit becoming a forgotten thing, I think, and the old Wombles. Oh, poor Hatch. He should have bought a Mandy. I don't know why people take the cash but exploit. It's a horrible ship. Do. Right, off we go. We have one other fight today, so that's not too shabby. We may get more before the end of the stream. I don't know. We've got a couple of hours left yet, so. Ba-da-dum. So I've got a couple of things to do tonight. Try and sort that bloody cast command. And think about maybe Silly Sooner Saturdays. Another redeem. Well, that's been an expensive redeem, that would be an expensive one. Easy 10,000 credits. Toad points. Please. Ah, bloody hatch. Do, 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 do. Oh, hatch, you tinker. Right, we've got to do 5 and 6 there. 5 and 6, 5 and 6, 5 and 6, 5 and 6. Yeah. He's doing exo bodies. He's trying to get his exo elite 5, and he's trying to wind up by saying, "Oh, first footfall, I get the bonus, don't I?" I am Yi Young Rui. I've been with Yi Young Rui for a very long time. I think I was with Yi Young Rui for something like before PP2, like nearly 400 days or something stupid. I don't know. It was crazy at the time. Absolutely crazy. So yeah. Oh, a break coming up. Okay. Right. In a minute, I'm going to go take a quickie break to stretch my legs and do a little bit of my multi gym, and we shall put the away screen up where you can play with fish. You can be a fish. If you want to be a fish, you need to type in the chat. And if you disappear from the fish tank, type again to get your name back in there. Will you be able to survive the break in the fish tank? That's the question. The other thing I was thinking of is maybe if I get a list of chatters and it puts everyone who's been chatted in the last, half hour or something in the fish bowl, but it might be a bit crowded. So, but if you want to be a fish in the fish bowl, you need to chat while the away screen is up. Yes, a bit like stream, a little bit like that, kind of. But you have to be here to do stuff, so to be in it. Otherwise, if you get eaten, blown up, or caught, then you'll be out. So. But we should be taking a break in a momento. Babylon 3. Oh, welcome back, Braytek. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yay. So, have you decided what's next on the list? But we're going to take a break in 2 secs. So yeah, if you weren't here, Braytek, we have a new thing on the away screen. It's the fish tank. So if you type in chat while the away screen is up, you'll appear as a fish in a fish tank. And then you've got to survive the break. Yeah. You can either be caught by a fish hook, eaten by a shark, or blown up by a TNT. Oh, you saw it earlier. Okay, well, I've tweaked it. I've changed it. Updated. No, there's no fish tank command. No fish tank command. So maybe I could do a counter to see who survives. Maybe, I don't know. Right. This is all that good. They got the movies. Right, I'll be back in a minute, so good luck with the fishing game, peeps.
There were nights I felt a distance stretching farther than the sky. When the quiet corners of my maid made it hard to even try. I kept a little limber from the days when things were right, and I held it in my hands like it was keeping me alive. And even when the shadows tried to pull me out of you, I found a little warmth inside the memory of you. So I hold the light even when the night is long. I keep it burning bright even when the world feels wrong. Every moment that we lost still flickers in my mind, and I'm learning how to carry all the pieces left behind. There were days I couldn't tell if I was breaking or feeling low. Moving through the echoes of the things we never said. And I learned that moving on doesn't mean I'll
Right back. Was that fun? Was that quite fun? What's this? That's the new thing of designer. The new away screen. So I made a slight change to the away screen designer. And hello, dude. It's Senaf. Hello, Senaf. Hello, dude. How are you? Nice to see you. Nice. No, it only works on the away screen. Only works on the away screen. So if you, when the away screen is up, if you type, you get you appear as a fish, and then one of three things can happen. You either get a stick of TNT comes in, which will kill everybody. A shark will eat one person, whichever person it touches, or a fish hook will come down, and if a fish hits the fish hook, they'll get caught. Yes, the TNT kills everybody. So it's a 1 in 3 chance every 30 seconds of something happening. Yeah, I mean, if that's too much, I can always maybe tweak the TNT so it happens less often. I don't know. So. Because why not? Because people go fishing with explosives, Spinal. It's illegal in pretty much everywhere. but people will go fishing with explosives. They'll drop explosives in, which then sends a shockwave through the water, which concusses the fish. They will rise to the surface. So yeah, people do it with explosives. It's highly illegal in lots of places. I've only been with Kane for a bit, but after joining the PB Discord, I went, that's good, that's good. But welcome back, Spinal, welcome back. It's just a little bit of fun, really, Spinal, that's all. A little bit of fun. Something to have on the away screen that's a little bit interactive. It keeps people, mildly entertained, rather than sitting looking at a blank screen, as it were. Or a static screen. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it there with your power play now, designer. It's good. I'm just trying to do little things, small little bits just to make the stream a bit better. Small increments leading to big things. So 4, 5 and 6. Yeah, that can happen. Yeah, that can happen. So yeah. I'll catch you at a break. Thank you, enjoy, buddy, and we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Thanks for popping back. I think Hatch is regretting his choice now.
We're watching a master at work.
But I thought it would be a fun thing to add in Spinal, the old TNT. So originally it was just a shark. And then I thought, what about having a fish? TNT. Yeah. Current colonies, most of them have anything built beyond the main port outpost. It's all down to time and whatnot in it, designer. If you've got the time and the motivation to do it, go for it. I don't. I really don't. Well, I've got my system and I just can't blast it with it. I really can't. There's just too much hauling, and I should, because I've got a tier 3 spaceport to complete. So if a bunch of building sites I just don't have the motivation. Yeah, exactly, designer. Exactly, mate. I'm the same. I've got a tier 3 spaceport which is 36% done. And I really just can't be asked to do it because it's all to do with hauling, and I can't stand hauling. I don't like trading. I've never been a fan of it. 5 and 6. Why you offering to do it for a feed and load Groves? This is bonus. Jump, move. Diddly 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 deed. Diddly 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 deed. Oh, in football news. Well, you can play. Yes, you can. There are some people who do it for credits. In footballing news, any football fans who may be here, Chelsea have been fined £10.75 million for breaching Premier League rules over financial reporting, third-party investment and youth development. There you go. So Chelsea have been fined 10 million. What will they do now? Yeah. Yeah, but that's nothing to him, from what I'm reading on my mate's Discord. That's nothing. It's like a case of, oh no, 10 million, whatever will Chelsea Football Club do now? And someone else has gone, yeah, especially given it's for giving out bribes to bring the players that won on the title, which would have earned them much more than 10 million. Yeah, so 10 million is nothing to Chelsea. It's nothing. It's a slap on the wrist. Not even a slap on the wrist, it's more like a flick on the wrist. I've got 4 colonies, designer. One is the one on this account, and then the other 3 on the auto account, of which 2 are just literally stepstone colonies to get from A to B to so. I'll just play the systems around. It's just whether you want to spend time looking for them around the bubble. And you might have to do a bridge or 2, possibly. But what you've got to bear in mind, though, is how much hauling is involved, even with a Clipper Mark II and a fleet carrier, or even a squadron carrier. You have to do so much hauling. That's the problem. But did they really? Oh, is that to cover the £10 million fine they've just been given? Bow. And number 6. And I didn't do a lemon and lime this week. This right, because I'm full. I'm stuffed, and I don't want another sweet. Really don't want another sweet. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All the, especially the tier 3s of the CMM composites and stuff. So, and the amount of steel and everything else. So yeah, if you don't like trading or hauling, I most probably stay away from colonisation. Yeah. Yeah, but for me, Yi and Rui is exploration. So it's all about the exploration. That's why I'm with him, because I've got the exploration bonus. That's the only reason why I was with him, because of the exploration bonus. The trade stuff, meh. If you want trading bonus, then there's better powers out there, isn't there? So. Yeah, I know exactly, Zani. Yeah. Yeah, there was a swing already. Yes, yeah. Got to save energy for colonisation. There you go. See, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, monk's on. Maybe monk later, maybe. What's it, maybe? The seas. Quite do Bumblebee, because I was Bumblebee I've been on for ages. Yeah. I'm sure there's some better for trade bonuses. But then, you of course, if you are in a squadron, you do have the squadron perks. So you can do, you've got the reduced system colonisation claim, and you can increase colonisation delivery profits as well. So if you're doing, you can put both of those on. Yeah. Oh, back one doesn't do that. So it's annoying. It's annoying. That is. It's annoying. I really don't pay attention to it in power play. I really don't. I do power play for one reason and one reason only, with Yuri anyway. So, is that is to get the 100% bonus on exploration data cells. That's the only reason I do anything with him. That I don't care about. All the rest of it I don't care about. I only do it because of that. I don't care that it's Yi. If whichever power would give me the bonus for exploration, I'll be with them. So the rest of it, I've got no Scooby-Doos. I don't pay attention to any of this. So yeah, it means nothing to me. Oh, Vienna. Dum 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 dum. Yeah. 180. Well, we're going to go through this box until either we complete it or we hit like a 1 in 50, 1 in 60 average on the old Earthquakes. It's going to be away because we're not even 1 in 30 yet. We are currently 1 in 26.7. So we're doing well. Ooh, but yeah, I was having lunch and a donut. I'm well stuffed. It's well stuffed. Oh, what have we got in here? Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I did very little in the Enclave as well. Both my alts are in with Grom, because they it gives me the better spread of bonuses. Old Grom, the Mighty Chin Wig. I certainly don't role play power play. I just do it because whichever one gives me the best rewards for that particular character, my command or whatever you call it. Right, done. Next. Because they did say years ago, didn't they, in the old power play, that if a power got to a certain point, they'll be kicked out of power play. Never happened, did it? Never happened. Oh, God. I am well stuffed now. Well stuffed. Hopefully by the time I get towards dinner time, I'll be hungry again. Ba-ba-da-da-da. We've got another couple of hours left before I call it a day. I haven't got much to do tonight now because I did body ships this morning. Did that what I need to do in that. I've got to see if I can fix that cast command, which I thought was working, but it's obviously not working.
I'm getting some vibes.
Yeah, so we should hopefully get another one today, another earthy black, but I doubt it. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I'm trying to think what else to do tonight. Don't know now. Don't know. I have to have a thinky poos. Oh, that was the other thing. Sort out something for Silly Suno Saturdays. There you go. Silly Suno Saturdays. I think that's something about for that. I don't know what that. Yeah, I spilled my bloody tea again, didn't I? You Pringle. How I do this, I don't know. What if you can wash desk mats? You know, what if you can wash them in the washing machine? So sort out the cast command. Sort out something over a Silly Suno Saturday redeem. Not much. I don't know. I'm sure I'll keep some of us occupied. Right, what we've got? Come on, hurry up. Not even much to watch on YouTube either tonight. I've got Starman Dan, that'll be on later. That's about it really, I think. Yeah, not a lot to do tonight. Tyrannosaurus! Hello Rad, how are yous? G'day. Welcome. Oh, nice to see you. To see his nice 07s. Hope you can open your wells. That was last year as well. 3 weeks is still in the game. Oh no. Hey, well, look, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah. If you're not ready, you're not ready. You know, there's no point in forcing yourself, is there? So. But yeah, it's all good. It's all good. You know, if you don't feel like it, don't. That's simple, isn't it? Yeah. On this. Well, okay, fair enough. Okay. So, will you get brought back on the carrier then? I guess the carrier will bring you back. They're going to make you fly back, are they? Right, what bios do we have? What bios? Anything vaguely interesting? No. Shite bios. Shite. Let's go! Be playing Project Zornboyd and Trackmania. Whatever works, dude. Whatever works. Whatever you find fun. That's the important thing. Whatever you find fun. I was on DW3, found out I wasn't properly prepared, just went back to the bubble and next person doing it on his own. Yeah. At least you can go where you want to go and you're not beholden to anybody else's schedule. You know. What have we got in here? 4215 is very big, is it? I don't know. What's 4215? I don't know what that is. But on the next ad break, we will be doing the lemon and lime game, and then we'll also you can have a play that you can be a fish if you're in the chat. You need to chat to be a fish. And you've got to dodge things. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I still got peanuts to eat as well, bugger. I must be running out of peanuts today. I don't know. Oh, grapes sitting over there as well. I'm well stuffed. That donut really filled me up. But it was worth it. It was so good. Yeah, Thursday, I'm off out of a bit. No command like Dusty Sticks. I'm logging in. Ooh. Oh yeah, don't force yourself. A3. I'm off out Thursday. Maybe I might come back with some more mint plants. Possibly, maybe. Let's go. Do, 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 do. We should get ID for the alt though. I can't land the most planets. Well, as I say, you could, if you go to loaded.com, you can find it on there for like a few quid, designer. Loaded.com. It's well cheap on there. Do 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 ba da ba dum ba ba da ba boom. That'd be my suggestion. Yay, boy. What were you there? What make you now, dude? Ooh, congratulations, buddy, congratulations. Right on, Commander. Yay. 2 more to go. You get there. I'll bet you get your Elite 5 before Hatch gets his Exo Bio 5. Poor man. Right, next. Jumpy, jumpy, jump, jump. How are we done today? How are we done today so far? We have done a potential 181 million credits of data, which is a mix of, well, actually, that's all exploration data. We've done no bios. We've done 0 bios today, so that's all exploration data. Ooh, that's not bad, is it? 180. Ooh. We're only 100 million away from hitting 21 billion. Yay! That's pretty cool. Maybe I have to get at least another 20 out of it by the end of the day. Maybe more. Right, so I've got also I can watch later. I've got Creaky Blinders Are We Alone live stream to finish off watching. I don't know if anyone's watched the Creaky Blinders videos where he debunks flat earthers and young creationists and whatnot, but I found something disturbing out. He hates Red Dwarf. He can't stand Red Dwarf. He can't stand it. He hates it, and he doesn't think Monty Python's funny. Oh my god! How can you not like Red Dwarf? You're a universal controller remapper. Oh no! Oh, that's a bugger, dude. Oh shite. Oh poo poo. Any idea why? Yeah, how can you look like Red Dwarf? How can you hate it? Oh dear, oh dear. Does it need like we you know, turn it off and on again, or is Windows seeing it? Okay, so we'll do 6, 7, 8. Oh, we got a bio. We got a bio. 6, 7, 8. Serbia's no, so 6, 7, and 8. What's a bugger? When was it last working? Ah, okay, you found it. Okay, cool. Well, that's right, isn't it? Oh, that was easy, wasn't it? That was easy. Well, that was a quick resolve, wasn't it? Yay! Sweet. Let's go. And as you use as far. Oh, okay. Ooh. So right is accelerate, left is deaccelerate, I'm guessing, maybe. I'm sure it does help to be an engineer. Yes. Logical thought processes. The old fault finding, you know, engineering fault finding. Start at A, you work your way through the alphabet, as it were. Oh, Alexa hasn't seen the fishes, has she? No. I'm not bad, Clem. Thank you. How are you today? And how's the hubby? Are you both good? Are you both well? Nice to see you. To see you is nice. And we need to do 8 and 6. Gas is throttle forward, brake is throttle reverse, and works for. Oh, okay, sweet, cool. Fairly interesting when I compared the text from contracts mission board to main. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, your rank doesn't make a difference. It does make a difference. So you're good as Jose. Awesome sauce. We had an Earthquake earlier. We've got a new thing on the away screen. So when I'm having a break, I've tweaked the away screen to make it a little bit more interactive with you lovely peoples in chat. It's useless, but also on players. Hey, as long as you can find use for it, yeah. That's what the main thing, isn't it? Who, me? I use my HOTAS. I've got my HOTAS. A proper throttle, so I can just put it into position, it stays there. You know. I could have got pedals at some point, but it's just clutter under the desk. Because I only ever use it on Elite. It'd just be clutter on the desk that get in the way. Every time I hoover, I'd have to move it, you know. I just can't be bothered. Couldn't be bothered. Not worth the hassle. I don't use reverse. If I want to use reverse in normal space, I've got thrusters for that. Pedals like foot fitted devices. Yeah, but I get in the way underneath the desk. I like to swim my legs and stuff, so you know. I don't get in the way to be clutter. I don't ever really use them on Elite, so. but I don't have reverse. You know, that's 0 on the throttle, and then that's full on the throttle. I've never worried about reverse. Which there is no reverse in Super Cruise. There's only reverse in normal space. And there's 6. And I just use the thrusters to go backwards. So on the HOTAS I've got 2 thumbsticks, both of which are analog, one on the throttle, one on the stick, but they're analog. So if I go in here, here, I can do very gentle or fast. Yeah. I can do very, very subtle, gentle bits. Or go fast. They work very well, the old thumbsticks. They're nice analogs. Yeah, so that's what I use for thrusters. And I'm using a Xbox controller to drive the SRV. Alright, it does. Works for me. Then on foot is mouse and keyboard. Beep 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 beep. But yes, and that works for me. So I know some people who do everything on the control, on the HOTAS, or everything on the controller. It's just whatever works, isn't it? It's just whatever works. Optimise for fun and that malarkey. Boom, 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 bada, boom, ba, boom. Right, break will be come up soon, and we will play the last of the lemon and lime games today. And you can then be one of the fishies. Be a fish. You can be a fish. Beep 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 beep. Oh, how are we doing that? That quick. Trying to sort something out quick, so. Just soak in a little bit. Oh, over there. What? Right, so we've got everything there. Next system. Moving on. Let's go, 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 go. Tally ho, chaps, chocks away, Ginger. Let's get this cabbage in here.
No buzzing screams, no endless scroll. The quiet wraps around my soul.
What are we doing that for? Wrong one. No. I wanted the jump system, you twonk.
In this offline hour, I feel present here. No voices calling, no choices to make. Just me in the stillness, a welcome break. The weight of the noise falls away like a
Bada beep ba boom, bada boom, bada boom.
strain in the offline hour. I'm finally free. No filters, no lies, just clarity.
No! Get out of there. Wrong bar. Oh dear.
In the offline hour, I found my peace.
8.
Move slower, the air feels light. No chasing shadows, no endless fight.
Ooh, right, we've got some stuff in here.
Where I can breathe in this offline hour.
But no earthlights, damn it.
No pings, no alerts, no digital chain. Just the
Well, we had one, which is better than none, but I would like more.
refrain.
Ooh, Barney Costner's. But they're not Terry's, they're only Kevin's. Damn it.
Trust and rebuild my calm. No matter
Well, damn it, Janet.
I'm finally free.
Well, I'm going to have to be thinking now. What other things I could do? Little things, little changes to make the things better.
I found my peace. The world can wait. Its pull can fade. For now I'm here where my calm is made.
I'm getting some vibes.
Need to perform.
Right, so break time should be coming shortly. So yeah, on the break screen, if you want your fish to appear, you need to type in talking chat. If you get eaten, caught or blown up, you need to type again to get your name, get your fishy back.
When the noise returns, I'll hold this still. A quiet hour to guide my will.
Right, it's not there. Where is it? Where is it? Come here, Gary. There you go, there. Now, I could maybe make you a different colour depending whether you're a follower, sub, mod, etc. I don't know. Or should I not differentiate like that? 4, 5, 6 and 7. I don't know. Should I differentiate or just everyone should be equal? Don't know. Don't know. I don't know. If you've got any ideas of potential redeems, let me know. And if they're good and whatnot, I might think about doing them. We've already got a Silly Suno Saturday. That's one we've got to add in. There's also the Duck It Up one, which we successfully trialled last week. Duck It Up. So that was good. That worked. So, yeah. Dude. We've got 4 to do in here. So maybe I don't know. I don't know. We have to think about when to do the Silly Suno Saturday. What part was that? Morning or afternoon? So done There you go, 5. Yeah. What could we? I have to think about Silly Suno Saturday. Because you need a bit of music on it as well. So something, I don't know, something jaunty. I'm not going to do the bagpipes. I don't want to scare boys away. Banjos and bagpipes. That was funny. That was funny. It'll be at least 10,000 channel point redeem. That will be Silly Sunos. But then loads of you got so many channel points. It's not funny. Then I have to make a little graphic up for it. Maybe Silly Suno Saturday. Ba, 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 ba. Right, break time should be coming up very, very soon. He says, "You can't wait, can you? You can't wait for that ad break. You want to play with the fishies. You want to be a little fish in the go-to fish bowl." I mean, I could most probably put it over over the whole screen, but I think that might piss people off. What do you think? Maybe have it as a redeem so it goes on for like, I don't know, a short while or whatever. So it appears all over on the whole screen, and if you chat, your name appears, and you can be caught bitten by a shark, or a bit of dialogue can appear in a certain part of the screen. I don't know. Would that be too much for people's? Would that annoy people? I don't know. Let me know. What do you think? Answers. Give me answers. Tell me. Well, there you go. Right, last one on the day. Will it be a lemon or a lime? It'll be a lemon or a lime. What do you think? Start prediction. The prediction has started. Oh, okay, it's that one. Okay, it's that. One. Let's go. One person has gone in for it. One person only. One person's gone for lemon with 10 points. So someone's been extremely brave. Oh, they've gone 50-50. So it's 10 points each. Wow, you are the last of the big spenders, aren't you? No one's feeling brave. No daring doers. It's exactly 10 points to 10 points. Someone's been daring. Oh wow, someone's put another 10 points on. Oh. Wow. It's high octane action here. 20 versus 10. Wowzers. But I'll be taking a short, quickie break in 2 secs. I don't know, was it even bothering? Was bothering? 20 versus 10. Wows. Oh well, it is what it is. Right, I'll be back in a minute, so don't forget, if you want to be a fish, type in chat. If you don't, you won't be one.
Across the endless stretch of night, your voice a beacon soft and bright, through stardust veils and silent skies. I hear your whispers bright and clear. Though space conspires to keep us far, your light endures, my guiding star. Whispers across time, they call to me from distant worlds and memory. Love beyond time and space. I find you in this timeless place. Between the worlds where shadows play, your love's a song that lights my way. No matter where our hearts may roam, your whispers always lead me home. Though space conspires to keep us far, your light endures, my guiding star. Whispers across time, they call to me from distant worlds and memory. Love beyond time and space. this timeless place.
Well, you're not going to find out what happens because I'm back. It's too late, too late, too late. Right, anyway, we need to find out the answer to the last round of the day. Was it a lemon or was it a lime? Well, let's have a look, skis. We had 3 people go for lemon. We had 1 person go for lime. I can tell you, it was lime. Yeah, it was lime. Right, we need to jump.
Whispers across time
Blip, yes.
call to me in every dream.
So yeah, I mean, we could have a little redeem where we have the fish pop over the screen completely as an overlay temporarily, and then we could have, you know, a hook, etc. I don't know. Would that be something that interests people? Wouldn't last for long because I'm sure there'll be somebody who will get annoyed by it. But you know, I can basically get it to do it. And that was because you would have lost, yeah. I know, 57 tadpoles, life changing amount of tadpoles. Well, maybe I'll try to see if I can get it to do it tonight.
I'm getting some vibes.
But how would I get it to be on for so long? Don't know. Because it'd have to turn. I don't know. Just thinking, could because I could get it if you make it as a channel point redeem, then that could be controlled by mix it up. I wouldn't want it to do it as a weight. 7 and 8, 7 and 8. I'll make it, and if people use it, they use it. If they don't, they don't. So I have to maybe have a word with the hatch to see if it's possible to do like for a period of time, so it'll go off automatically after, you know, say maybe like 5 minutes or something. Worth a giggle, isn't it? Worth a giggle. Okay, I think I can mess with later. Okay. Alright, that's another redeem potentially. So that's 2 redeems to sort out. We won't make that one too expensive. Maybe 500 channel point Tito's. After I would have had to see how you can do like a timer, or maybe have a look on the Discord. Maybe actually only been on for 5 minutes.
I reach for the sky.
Maybe we can mix it up things. See if I can find it for timer.
That I couldn't see. Above me the
I wonder if it's how easy to do a timer.
frozen in place.
Timer.
Reflections pretending.
8 and you did 8.
The cracks are
Oh. Oh god, I can't spell timer.
while I try to
But I don't want to use it as a weight. Doot.
Sky begins singing in fractured refrains, a song I remember but never could name. Each note is fading, barely in tune, a melody lost far too soon. Where secrets slept through the
Alright, so let's see if I can see anything in there.
through the glass sky, I see what could be a future.
Oh, the time goes over 50 minutes. Yeah, I don't want that. I want an actual timer. Okay, yeah, it'll wait the 5 minutes before it does something. I don't want to use a wait command. Because that will then cause problems elsewhere.
Glass rains down in shimmering waves, each fragment a secret I tried to save. They fall all around me, alone. Each one I catch cuts as I try to ignore.
Okay, I have to have a think about that one.
Sky, I finally see not what I was, but what I could be. I fall, I fly, I ask myself why, as I break into truth through the glass sky.
All the big orangey Mars-like planet there. Unos, Duros, Treos. Next. Yeah, someone's wanted to do something similar as well. You can unlock commands so that you can do other commands and such too. Let's move on to other things while the wait is happening. Then yes, you would have to break up the wait sections. Yeah. So I might have to do it. That might be the only way of doing it. Maybe. Well, that's a poo. Poo. Yeah. Alternate between more than 2 messages on one time, and I don't want that. Waits allow you to extend the length of a command to an arbitrary amount of time. So adding a 10-second wait to a command will obviously make it take 10 seconds. Adding a 10-second wait to anywhere in the command will always make it wait 10 seconds. However, where you put a wait factors in to how the command itself will run. Think of it like a cooking recipe. If someone tells you to wait 10 minutes before putting passion in the bottom water versus wait 10 minutes after putting, yeah. Oh, what Kevin's, what Costner's. Or maybe we're done for the artifacts today because we've got about another hour or so left. And then do I raid Hatch? Do we raid Hatch or do I raid somebody else? That's the question. We'll go do 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Might as well actually we'll do all of them. So we've got 2 things to do, 4 bodies, we'll do all of them. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Hatch, it doesn't matter. Well, we've killed the conversation. Well, I've killed the conversation anyway. Nothing on my phone. No messages. Good. Ooh, do I feel like peanuts? I don't really feel like peanuts now. He's really not trusting anybody. Do 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 do. Ba-da-dee-da-dee. No, do one button, one button, one button, one button, one button, one button. I don't know. Do we rate Hatch? He did try and make a joke about the old first footfall being you. I don't know. He has got 105 viewers. He has got 105, so. He has been raided a couple of times, so maybe we could raid somebody else if someone else is on. Or change. Maybe, I don't know. Not many other people on, that's the problem. Like those subs on now, so yeah. That would explain a lot. I'm hoping I'm going to get some more keys for games. We have a bit of varieties. God, more shit to do. Do 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 do. Alright, so we've got one more bit to do in here. Dinner time soon, yummy yummy. Have I got anything worthwhile? Well, I've got stuff to watch on recording on video on the TV tonight. But is there anything interesting on tonight? Oh, Mock the Week was on last night. Got that to watch tonight. Anything vaguely interesting on TV tonight? Most probably not. TV guide.
In the depths of space where the battles rage, the Titan defender takes the stage. Not the fastest, not the passes the test. Wholly enforced.
The repair shop on the road. That's on soon.
Ready, built to deal with massive weight. It holds the line, a ship that endures.
MasterChef The Professionals is on tonight on a Monday. On a Monday? No, surely not.
Through the stars, you're moving fast.
The old Call My Bluff. Face the Music. No, boring. Sky Atlantic is coming to Virgin TV. Okay. So apparently Sky Atlantic is coming from the 1st of April. Okay. What's it like with HBO though? That's the question. HBO Max and TNT Sports. Oh, Expendables 4's on tonight. Oh, so you'll be giving that a big mish. Big mish. Not a lot of them really, not a lot. Dom's Cornish Workshop, which is on tonight, second episode. Shed and Buried Classic Helicopter. That's a 2-hour episode. Fucking hell. Amy Cole and friends, Fast Hound and Guy Williamson hit the road to find, buy and make a profit from UK's abandoned automotive gems. Well, a helicopter is not really an automotive gem, is it? Let's be honest. A helicopter is not a really, it's not a car. Okay. Right, so next system, Bruce. Next system. Because as of March 26th, HBO Max appears, apparently. But what happens to TNT Sports? It's still there then. Oh, shows TNT Sports. Oh, live MotoGP. Yes, good, good. From the Americas. Sweet. It looks like I still got it. Well, shows up on my thing anyway. It's got another one. So yeah, we've still got TNT Sports. What does is HBO Max a new new subscription or something? I don't know. History. Don't see anything on here for HBO Max. Sky documentaries. That is interesting. Oh, code extensions. Okay, where are we? What was that in then? I've got 2 unable to execute commands available. Where was that? What was that in?
In the morning when I get up, you are there to pick me up. Coffee, 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 coffee.
Unable to execute command, okay. What was that for then? Okay, so that's the command anyway, so alright, we'll turn that off then. So that's that one, and hopefully that's that fixed. Oh, at least Dietrich's awake. I was looking to see if that API max, but I don't think I get it, so... Go to 1st of April? No. Oh well. Right, let's go. Do 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 do. Ba-ba-da-bum. Oh look, Warpath doing Star Citizen again. Oh well. So yeah, I think that's the only way I could do it. I'd have to double check with Hatch, but I think that's the only way of doing what I think you're doing, which would be a pain in the bum. Oh well. What we've got in here? Anything vague? We've got some
You
stuff
have
in here.
completed this sample.
Oh, I didn't do the blue diamond, did I? Oh, you Pringle. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. Too late now. Can't be asked to go back. Can I? I don't know. I don't even know what it was. I'm just so... Ugh. I completely forgot I had a blue diamond. I suppose I should go back and get it, shouldn't I? I suppose I should. We've got to do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Right. Yeah, so do I go? Oh, fuck, I'll go back. There's nothing else is happening, is there? What's the average like now? The average is 1 in 28.1. Up to 2.9 million. So the actual value of this, the average value is going up, which is good. That's good. That's definitely worth doing because it's making me credits. Nearly there. Jump back 1, carry on jumping. Boom, boom, boom. I So maybe Thursday I can get some new mint plants to put in the garden. Yay! We'll have the old, yeah, more mint. More minty mint. I came very close to saying a certain phrase in, but I won't say it because it'll make Matt wash his hair. Bless him. Dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee. Yes, going to a little garden centre on Thursday. Yay! Oh dear. Right, but yes, I'm going to think of more games I can play, more games I can stream. Lighter? The Quiet Parts Out Loud. Oh yeah, yeah. You think this is a bit? You think this is a lighter song, do you? Ah. Need to trim that ever so slightly that thing because there's a little border on it. I didn't realise it was there and I keep on forgetting to change it. You like this one? Oh good, good. Well, it's on the album This Way Up, available on all good streaming services everywhere. Do, 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 do. You like good, good. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. I'm glad people like them. Otherwise, there's no point me doing them. If we can bring a little bit of joy and happiness to people's lives. Me to 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Like I was reading the other day, said that a large amount of people can't tell the difference between music performed by musicians and AI music. And most people really give a shit? Do most people really care at the end of the day? If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. As long as you're honest about what it is and where it came from, that's the main thing in my book. I accepted more than 4 views. Oh, it's up to 5 views now. Yay. I uploaded it yesterday and it's already had 5 views. Whoop, whoop, and I haven't even done any promotion on it, which I should really. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I might send actually, yeah, I think I will send Coach those other versions, see what he thinks about them. See what he thinks. So I can then make progress on the album. Move on the chat to it now. How long have you been working this boxel? Friday. Started Friday. Quite about that. No, not the entire 66 days. No. I've been back to the bubble twice in that 66 days. But I started it, Friday. Friday we started it, Friday. I've already done other boxels while I've been out, so I can normally do between, I don't know, 60 and 80 systems or so a day, depending on how much is in there. So Matt, I know you're listening. That little wall of text you put in, I'm assuming that one of those words is the mystery word of the day you believe. Is that correct, mate? You just want to get as many people as possible to say the mystery word, but you're not saying what the mystery word is. Sneaky. No idea, but they'll sound a good worse than one. Okay, fair enough. Okay, but I like your idea. I do like the idea. I've not been paying attention either, but they'll never pay attention, so. I normally only get lucky. Like when I got the very first one, which was hysteria. I didn't even realise that was the word. It's just like hysteria or death leopard. So, which is maybe why Alexa picked it, possibly. But I'm thinking, I mean, there's only so many words it could be out of the English language, really. I don't know. Maybe there's a way of potentially predicting. I don't know. What if there's a way of maybe social engineering Hatch, so he tells us what the mystery word is. What bio do we have? Anything vaguely interesting? No. Next. But we're still we're below 1 in 30 on the old boxel average. We're 1 in 28, so that's pretty darn good. So yeah, I'll get some goo juice. So yeah. Alright, 19 bodies. But it doesn't take me normally that long to do a boxel grove, so or is it grooves? Groves or grooves? Right, sure. Grooves, please. Is it grooves or is it groves? Grooves. Okay, I suppose it's grooves, isn't it? Yeah. My bad. Your scoop active. Oh, right, move. No effects, damn it. One of these adapters arrived yet. I've never been to the galactic core. Have you never been? Really? Oh, I have. It's well fun. Well dense. We have boxes that's the time. Next box I did that too. Ooh, okay. So are you out on the edge then, potentially? the thing within the core, you can find boxels like going like the tens of thousands, like, you know, 13, 15,000 systems in a boxel.
I'm getting some vibes.
Which is a lot of systems. Just all first Sajay. Okay, well, I'm Easter Sajay. So I'm heading towards where you are then, vaguely. Ish. I'll show you where I am on the map in a memento. There you go. Yeah, I'm here. So you're over there somewhere, and I'm on the other side. Yeah, so I'm going that way towards the rim over there. Oh, why'd you do this? Why do you do this? Oh. Oh, I could crush a grape. Ooh. You're in the center. Oh, okay. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-deed. Yeah, we're going towards the edge where the stars are sparse and the coldest space seeps in. I've got a plan, I've got a cunning plan out there. So cunning, not only could you stick a tail on it and call it a weasel, it could also be the professor of cunning at Oxford University. That's how cunning it is. Now I'm getting tired and hungry. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. Oh, got Costa. Lovely wobblies. So we need to do 2 and 3, 2 and 3. Nostalgic. Yeah, I do believe I have a Taco Bell in town, but I will never go to said Taco Bell. I do believe they are starting to infiltrate the UK high street and fast food scene. So yes, I do believe I have one nearby. Yeah, I would never go there. No, I cook all my own food. I buy the raw ingredients and cook it all myself. So it's cheaper and better for you. bake my own bread. So yeah, buy all fresh ingredients and then cook it myself, or you know, make it myself. So yeah, no, oh, Taco Bells, no thanks. I've got no interest. The only old time I don't need is when I go up the takeaway to get a Chinese or take fish and chips or something, chicken and chips. What we did yesterday was to recreate one of the menu items. Oh, okay, yeah, why not? Yeah, better for you, and cheaper most probably. Unless they got some sort of secret spices or something. I'm sure you can work out what they are, or someone on the internet has already worked it out. Someone worked out the formula for Coca-Cola a little while back, and exactly worked it out using chemical analysis and whatnot, spectrometers and whatnot. Well, what do they use if they don't use real meat? Fake meat? Or they use tofu or something? Or are you suggesting they use reclaimed meat off the bones or something? Which is still technically real meat. It's just not, it's just reclaimed meat. So blend of something like only. Oh, okay. So it does have real meat in it, but it's mixed with, a padding of some kind. Yeah. How does I say somewhere in the world? Right, last raid break coming up, and then I'll call it a day. We'll raid mostly Hatch because there's no one else to raid, and then I'll call it a day. And do food, and then mess around with some bits. Make a fish overlay for the whole thing. Oh, no coffee. Ugh. I want to sleep tonight. It's in your coffee machine next to you, or nearby in your office. Yes, it's there. See, right next to you. Let's go. No, Amy, no, I'm not doing anything, am I? I don't think, no. I think how many jumps I've got left here? I'm doing one jump at a time, aren't I, you ninny? Well, Spinal has one in his own office. Yeah, that's enough that you can make. Yeah. What you want to do is you want to make it remote control. So you push a button and it starts making the coffee for you. You have a little train or something that brings the coffee mug or coffee cup to you, and then when you're finished, it takes it back to the coffee machine and puts it underneath, ready for another brew. So you don't have to get up. Ooh. No, he's at work for one thing. So that can get you in trouble around certain places. It's called secretary. But it's in your office. So you don't tell me you say to your poor secretary, come and get me a coffee, when it's right next to you in the office. Ooh. I hope you bought her more Twiglets. Your poor, hard-suffering secretary. Yeah, to do secretarial stuff, not fetching coffee all day. I'll have to learn some Italian to say, you know, something to your secretary. You know, 3, 4, 5. Because I don't know if he's changed it, but Spinal has got to be playing in the office. So I'm on the office radio. In return, I listen to Twiglets. Oh, well, you good? Yeah, you should. Yeah, yeah. She's here for the Twiglets. Well, you introduced them to her. Yeah, but I'm the office radio. But none of them speak English. Only Spinal speaks English, so they can't understand a word I'm saying. They just hear some foreign voice talking while there's music playing. But one day I'm going to learn some Italian and just start talking Italian. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Because I'm just waffling, you know, because they can't understand me. But I'm gonna have I'm gonna learn some Italian one day, and then yeah, I'll drop him right in it. I'll drop him right in it. I wonder if there's any of them that do actually understand some English, and they go, ah, okay. Because you don't need a radio license, do you? See, because it's not actual radio. If you in the UK, if you want to have the radio playing to more than, I think it's like 3 people or something, you need to actually have a license to broadcast, as it were. Otherwise, you can be in trouble. So even if you're playing the radio's playing to like, you know, 5 workers or something, you need to have a license or something stupid. I don't know. Weird. 4, 5, and 6. Got some weird English radio station. But now everyone myself would have to take this course since we'll soon be doing external colleagues. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Yes. It's okay though, Spinal, because I don't speak English, do I? I speak Toadish. Well, you have to learn how to speak Australian, but you know. Go down. I thought I got this one here. Right, so the other one said is 5 and 6, didn't I? 5 and 6. I'm going to do 2 6 after this one, and I think I might call it a day. This is really quite quiet. I won't mention how trying again, I don't want to pay them off. But to be honest, I met one guy from Scotland, from when I was there in Sydney, Yeah, incomprehensible accent, but very, very close to Tony Styles in advantage. Where did he go? Oh, so you think I sound Scottish now? Right. Well, that'll upset the Scots. A Southern Englishman apparently sounds Scottish. Wow. Oh, if OP heard that, ooh, it'd be livid. Thank you, Cool Dog. Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, OP Scottish, and we can understand OP. Yeah, but I sound nothing like a Scottish person at all. As a Welsh yak. Oh, apparently, the Welsh. Yeah, there's a growing movement in Wales now. Apparently, where because Welsh is basically an English version or a way of saying of an English thing. They're Cumbrians. They don't want to be called Welsh. They're from Cymru. They want to be called Cumbrians. Not Welsh. That's like and if it wasn't for the UK being invaded multiple times, pretty much the Welsh would be the national language. But because it got invaded by the Saxons, the Romans, the Normans, etc., the Vikings, our language has been a big hodgepodge, and it's not. It's you missed one this afternoon. We only had one this afternoon because I was stuffed from lunchtime. I didn't fancy a third one, so we've had three today. We've had three. Got too many Scottish friends online. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But there's no such thing as a Welsh yak. I suppose they could have brought one in, but yaks are not native to Wales. No, I was very, very full from lunchtime, Spinal, so I thought I can't have another. I don't want another sweet. And you missed a fish. You missed a fish game on the way screen. But I have had an idea with the fish. If I can make it redeem, so the fish game is the whole screen, as it were. Oh, didn't want to do that. And it's only long for so long. Marshak could be a Martian yak, yeah. I have to see if it works. But I understand for like 5 minutes. I don't think people would get pissed off. It's on the screen all the time. Like a 5-minute redeem stays on for. And you have to keep chatting to stay alive, because if you get eaten by a fish or blown up by the TNT or whatever, you disappear. So if you stay alive to the end, you win. You don't win anything, but you win. So. Damn it. Worth a giggle, worth a giggle. He'll forget one time. He'll forget. Custard is just dessert gravy. Fine. So yeah, I think that's me done for today. I think me done, because it's kind of died out conversation wise, isn't it? So I think we'll call it a day. Now I'll look to see who's on, but we know it's going to be Hatch. We know it's going to be Hatch. Not anybody else on worth raiding, I don't think, really. So let's go raid Hatch. I mean, I would raid Warpath, but he's doing Star Citizen, and I'm not. I'm not interested in that game in any way, shape, or form. So, but yeah, he's basically gone away from Elite now as old Warpath, isn't he? So. Anyway, let's get this raid going for old Hatch. I know, exactly. So, I'd rather you go to Hatch and him get the ad revenue to help with his new PC, because he needs it. So So let's do that and that and that. Right, thanks for coming on your lovely pictures. If you're on YouTube, like, comment, and tell me I'm awesome. Be helpful. And so don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. We've had a couple of raids there as well, which is lovely. We had a power up from the next earlier, and that's it. That's what we've had today. And a couple of follows. So, you know, it's been rather thingy. You're more than welcome, Pete. You're more than welcome. Glad to keep you company. We had a bit of a chit chat and a bit of that. But I shall try and have a good evening. Thank you very much. You have a great evening too, whatever is left of it. Thank you for the follow, Goose. Thank you much indeed. Much appreciate the following. I will be back tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock, with more Mostly Elite. Unless something else changes. But Wednesday will be Wacky Wednesday, where we play something different. I don't know. But yeah, we'll see what happens with things. But yes, I will be back tomorrow at 8 o'clock in the morning. Until then, have a great one. Take care. So see you later. Doodles. Oh, when we go Red Hatch, don't forget the redeem. Don't press the button. Press it. Right.